Hello?
Hello? Hello? I didn't lose track of time. You lost track of time. Hello? Let me put some lo-fi on. Hello? Hello, I have a face today. Can you believe that? That was no sound command, it was Dell? Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, it's me. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me say hello to everybody. Jen and Allie, we're both here early. Thank you. It always makes my day when I open OBS and I'm like, oh my god. Look, there's people here already. That's very kind. These decades for not stockings, but vague holiday baskets. I love a Terry's chocolate orange. That's always like one of my favorite things to get. Average on snacks. Oh, Oreos. Yum. Goldfish crackers. Oh, the pizza. Goldfish are my favorite. Allie, congratulations on the first. Welcome on in. Mr. Rat Dad, hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the live snail reaction. I will remember to turn that off this time. And welcome to Denny's. It's time to fight. We've got a few people who want to fight me. We've got Lil J Scout. We got Prim. We got Jen. We got Mr. Rat. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. I'm ready to fight. I have my scythe though. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in. It's so good to see everybody. Stephen, hello. Hatoful girlfriend, you're so right. Momo, hello. Allie, you found the new BTTV emote. Hell yeah. Justin, thank you for the lurk. It is also one of my favorite visual novels, so thank you for protecting yourself from spoilers. This feels like it's gonna pick up to like 200 BPM any minute. Hi, Pixel. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Pixel, I adore you. Steven, thank you for tipping $20 to the team. That's very kind. If all Pally tips go to the mod team, I really appreciate that. The mods are volunteers. Yeah, happy Modmas. Thank you. Thank you for the live snail reaction. Why do I have that at 1? I was messing with stuff today and I must have broken something. I'm gonna leave it up for now, but it's broken. Tara, how you doing? It's good to see you. Saint, hello. It's good to see you. Prim, hello. How y'all doing? That command still gets me sometimes. And Steven still makes sure to tip me. That's very sweet. StarCraft? How's everyone doing today? It's good to see you. Rave, hello! How you doing? A face! I have a face today! Also, I redid a couple of the emotes and added a new one. The eyes emotes and the ARG emote, which is now called Vuck, which I was shocked that Twitch let me do. I made the lines bolder and stuff, and I think they show up a little bit better now. And then I added in Smug, so I hope y'all like it. Okay, where are my channel points? Why do I have that as 1? I'm gonna turn it off for today just because while I'm reading a visual novel, I don't have a button on my stream deck for that one. But I'll leave it on while we're just chatting to make it up to y'all. There we go. Is there anything else I need to adjust for today? I don't think so. I might turn off determination because my headband is buried. There we go. I think that's good. Wake up! New Smug emote just dropped. Y'all like it? I'm doing fine. How are you? I've been better. I tested positive for COVID this morning, which sucks. And my partner has COVID. We were supposed to go visit family for the holidays, and now we're staying home. So yesterday was basically because we weren't. You know when you're going away, so you kind of stop buying groceries because you're I'm leaving in a few days. I made a point of basically coming up with a meal plan and getting a grocery pickup, so that we have food for the next week in case, well, because we're gonna be here now, and basically canceling plans and stuff like that. I'm okay. For the most part, I'm asymptomatic. My throat's been a little bit sore. And I've been very tired. But I thought that was just the depression. So, anyways. Could be better, could be worse. Medium Kevin Day. My brain is all of those emotes all at the same time. That's valid. Oh, I'm so happy y'all like the new emote. Looks like me after one too many. Okay, I don't have my iPad hooked up, but I'm making a few new emotes, so let me just hold it up to my camera and show you. Because I'm really excited for some of the new stuff that I've been working on. I'm making a Cheers emote. So this is based off of Aqua from Konosuba. Oh, hello. There we go. So it's gonna be a big mug of beer going ah! So I'm really excited for that one. And then I've been working on an arson emote too. I like how it looks when it's like this, but when it's small, it doesn't quite show correctly. So that's one that I'm working on. This is one that I made, but it doesn't show up small. I like how it looks when it's big. It's a little lewd tee-hee emote, but it doesn't read well when it's small. And then the other one, it's the tier 3 emote, the what emote. I like it, but again, it doesn't quite read well when it's little. So I need to work on it and make it better. Other things I'm working on is gonna be an animated newspaper bonking me on the head, because I think it's funny. I think it's very cute. I want to make an uwu emote of a holding your hands blushing. I want to make a lewd tee-hee. I don't have slots for all of the things I want to make, and that's fine. As well as barfing rainbows. So I have a lot of things I want to do. I haven't done art in months because I've been depressed. But I've been getting back into it again a little bit, so that's been nice. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I have a Discord server full of stuff that I want to make. Oh yeah, then there's thumbs up. I have a lot of ideas. And we'll get there one day, We'll get there one day. We're doing lovely. Spent the whole day chilling, playing Don't Starve and watching TV, and has been so lovely. Rave, that sounds like such a good day. We got a 6 combo with Anya Smug. Nice. Noob! Hi, Noob. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. We've been trying to reach you about your Snails Extended Warranty. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I got the Rona, and that sucks. Corey, thank you for the lurk. Thinking about taking a COVID test too. Father-in-law was sick, and I think I got it. His tests were negative, but I trust nothing. Yeah, my first test didn't come back positive, but my second did. So, Judah used Stella Lyman to comfy giant beanbags and goes into their Stark mode and makes sure they stay higher to Ventura. Thank you. Thomas, welcome to Denny's. Turn down the music attached. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, my voice is not coming in as high on my audio as I'd like it to. Also, can we please do a shout out for Jen on Mars? I adore Jen. If I have a mod free, I really enjoyed watching Jen and Destiny do some murder in Fortnite. I was lurky, but it was good. Babe, wake up, Rona trapped. I'm sorry, trying to laugh through the pain so much. My family also has COVID. Oh, Momo, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna be isolating. So I'm trying to decide. I kind of want to do something in Discord. Maybe not on Christmas, but either on New Year's Eve or on Boxing Day. Like, nothing, like, intense. I might just, like, play Christmas movies all day or something. Or, like, holiday, like, themed movies one day. Just if anybody needs a place to hang out, that way they can come hang. So yeah, either on Christmas Eve, I think, or on Boxing Day. Or, instead of Christmas stuff, I've been wanting to watch Chainsaw Man, so maybe we'll just watch all of, like, Chainsaw Man or something. Fingers crossed you remain asymptomatic. Thank you. Glad at least you're asymptomatic so far, knocks on wood. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get too sick, because Lyme has been, like, very sick. The last time I had it, I felt really, really terrible. So I'm hoping this time it's not too bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Momo, too. Thank you for shouting out, Jen. I love all the new emote ideas. The struggle of having them so small, I def understand. Noob, your emotes are amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, do I need to become a blob? Also, Noob, your PNG tuber is goals for me. Like, you have, like, with the way you use, like, the different faces and, like, animations and stuff like that. I want to see your OBS one day. I'm so curious about how many, like, layers and, like, things you have going on. Because your stream, there's, like... Okay, so Noob on Noob's stream has a channel point redemption for throw things, and you can, like, throw objects at his PNG tuber. And it's kind of like a stress ball for me. I'll just, like, redeem it and check stuff. That sounds terrible. But it's super fun. And I'm like, can I do that? Otter is here! You ever eat ass for free? Sometimes, you know? Otter, how are you? It's so good to see you. Y'all, Otter fucking killed me. He made me food and it poisoned me and I died. And it's only thanks to the benevolence of Otter's chat that I came back to life. Otter, how was the rest of your stream last night? I saw that it looked like it was a very good stream. I hope you had so much fun. Y'all, do you know Otter? Do you know Noob? No, both of them, please. That'd be really fun. Yeah, I think I might do that. Momo says, can I help you out in any way? Like, throw some extra money to you for food delivery and all? Genuine. Momo, that is very sweet. I would much rather that money, like, we're gonna be okay. Like, we're gonna be okay through the holiday season. I'd much rather it goes to somebody who is, like, struggling more. And, like, I don't know if I'm saying words right, but we're gonna be okay. But really, thank you for asking. I kind of went into, like, survival mode yesterday, and I did a bunch of meal planning. I planned slow cooker meals, and, like, tomorrow I'm gonna make lasagna and, like, freeze some so that we just have some in the freezer. And I got a small turkey, so I'm gonna try and cook a turkey so I can make turkey soup. But yeah, we're okay. But thank you very much for asking. Fatal, thank you for the lurk. Tura, thank you for the lurk. Jen says, Dell, I was watching your Fortnite VODs and having the best time. Oh my god, Jen. Friend behavior? Noob is goals, right? For real. For real. Noob, how you doing? Noob's redeems are also inspiring. I've never seen channel points quite like Noob's. It's truly goals. I'll join Discord? Hell yeah. You ate it, Dell? You... How dare you? How dare you? You cooked me a meal, and I was like, wow, I'm gonna eat this delicious meal that Otter cooked me, and then I fucking died! Can't help with that? Wait, what are we helping with? The only help I will take will be winning at Fortnite? Yeah, so if you see me playing a lot of Fortnite over the next week, it's my coping mechanism, leave me alone. Do I need to have some edibles delivered now? So, I'm gonna talk about weed for a moment. Just a heads up. I ordered weed a year ago in the mail. It's legal here in Canada. So I ordered some weed in the mail. I ordered like a microdosing kit and just like some gummies because I was like, I'm new. Ooh, I'd like to start out small. They mixed up my order with somebody else and they sent me over $250 worth of edibles. And then they were like, whatever. So I have in the mini fridge that I have next to me, it's full of Arizona iced tea, Gatorade, and edibles. I'm set for quite a while. I still have so many to go through. So I'm okay. I'll be okay for a while. Always happy to team up. Hell yeah. Mr. Retta says I got COVID when I visited my family on Thanksgiving and knocked me on my ass for 2 weeks, and I'm not contagious anymore, but I still have an infection. My fiance has been asymptomatic the whole time. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, so the last time I had COVID was because I traveled home for my brother's wedding in the summer, and I must have caught it either at the wedding or in the airport. This time, I don't know what happened, but anyways, here we are. Hi, Big Scared. How you doing today? It's so good to see you, gamer. How are ya? Always happy to team up. I can't do words. Momo, you're so good. I'm new. Ooh. This is gonna be an interesting stream, I hear. Hi, Jeffrey. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing Hatoful Boyfriend today. If you have never played Hatoful Boyfriend, don't worry. I made a PowerPoint to catch you up on what you've missed before we play the holiday expansion. Because I have no chill. Making a trip to Canada, Thomas, come on up. Every time I hear this, I'm just like, wait, what is that? Jelly? Are we talking about my edibles? Little J Scale, you wanna hang out and get stoned?
I have an arch
enemy. Oh my god, I do!
And it's Todd Howard from the Bethesda Company!
That's true. Just got home to book movers? I hope all of your moving stuff is not stressful at all. Or if it is stressful, I hope it's the least amount of stressful that it can be. Hat of the boyfriends! Exactly. A PowerPoint? Okay, to be fair, it's a Google Slides because I can't afford PowerPoint. I'm so excited for today. Me too. Thank you for the Tom Howard. Deal with it! Hello, deal with it. Hello! It's so good to see you. I'd buy a plane ticket just for that. Come see me. I want to hang out and get stoned. Let's do it. Take me with you? Okay, everybody, come to an undisclosed location in Canada. You don't have to get high if you don't want to. You could just, hang out and eat snacks with us. If it wasn't for my arthritis, I'd love to be adopted by a Canadian forever. Come visit. I'll start saving right now. Let's do it. I want a rival. Do you want to be my enemy, Thomas? If anybody is like, God, I want an enemy. I want somebody that I can, challenge to battles. We have a channel point redemption if you want to fight me. It doesn't matter which undisclosed location, just any. Yeah, most of you, if you book a trip to Canada, you'll probably end up in either Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver, or Edmonton. Because those are the only places that actually exist. Everywhere else is actually a myth and not real. My Canadian friends have dubbed my Canadian proximity since it's only an hour drive. That's valid. Otter, oh my god, thank you so much for wanting to fight me. This is revenge from yesterday because you fucking killed me. Yeah, do you know Otter? If you don't know Otter, you should. I adore Otter. His streams are wonderful. Oh my god, Scared wants to fight me too. Scared, literally anytime. I will hold your hand consensually if you threaten me anymore. I wish Canada was real. Wouldn't that be nice? And I'd do it again. God damn it. I love it here. Y'all, did you know that sound command is from Hatoful Boyfriend? Tura, thank you very much. Thank you for shouting out Otter. I really like now that if you link somebody's Twitch in chat, it shows a little preview so that you can see people's little thingies. I think it helps. Don't bully me, I'll come. Don't bet that. Is it an undisclosed location or an undisclosed Denny's? Denny's. Definitely a Denny's. That's very cool. It makes me happy. Why are we in the city? Why are the cities' names in Newfoundland so weird? Are you talking about Conception Bay? Or, oh, there's one in Nova Scotia called Meat Cove. But Saskatchewan is the one that I know the most about because I'm originally from Saskatchewan. It's really embarrassing, but it's true. If you're Canadian, you might enjoy that joke. So in Saskatchewan, there's a place called Climax. The sign outside of it says, "Please come again." There's also a place called Elbow, just for fun. There's a place called Moose Jaw, which, like, I didn't really think much of growing up. I was like, yeah, like, my aunt lives in Moose Jaw. And then when I mentioned that one time, people were like, there's a place called Moose Jaw? We're adding a lot of fun permitted terms today, like dildo and blow me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about dildo! Spread eagle, blow me down, come by chance. Yeah, I forgot about dildo. What the fuck? Listen, I think the fact that the people of Climax made that their sign, I'm like, you know what? Y'all have a sense of humor, and I like that. I want to live in all these places. Let them have fun with me. Meat Cove! I think it's in Cape Breton. I think Meat Cove is in Cape Breton. Meet me at Meat Cove! There's a place called Sackville, and there are two. Upper Sackville and Lower Sackville. Canadians are just, like, really good at, like, naming places. I don't know. Also, did I see a Pidge? Hello? Where was I? Yeah, there's Pidge. Hi! I will come and visit Climax if you come and visit Titty Bong here at Mount Blowhard. All I want for Christmas is to visit Titty Bong at Mount Blowhard with Pidge, and I want to get a t-shirt that says that I went to Titty Bong and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I'm here trying to find Automod. Momo, thank you for your work. There's a Stoner BC? That would be in BC too. Okay, let me educate y'all about the provinces. BC is the Stoner province. That is where, like, the hippies and, like, and, like, I say this lovingly, the climate activists, that's where they are. It's also the home of, like, a lot of, like, gentrification and, like, if you're in Victoria and, like, Vancouver, rich hipsters. That's BC. I've technically been to BC once. Barely. Alberta is the Texas of Canada. They have all of the oil money. Pretty much anywhere you go in Canada, you'll know somebody who moved to Alberta for jobs because there's so much trade industry there. There's a lot of cowboy hats, and oil. Saskatchewan is more like, I would say it's maybe more like Alabama. Like, it's not as big and loud as Alberta. But especially if you go outside of the cities, it's like small conservative Christian towns. So I left. Manitoba is like Saskatchewan, except I know less about it, because, I don't know, we're neighbors, and I just don't know much about Manitoba. Ontario is massive. It's too big. And it's funny because, like, a lot of people in Ontario, especially in, like, Toronto, love to talk about how, like, we're, like, the Great North, and I'm like, you're, like, the most southern part of Canada. You don't get the snow that we do back home, but anyways. Ontario, I feel like Ontario is, like, the New York of Canada. I don't know. Quebec is where the French people are, except it's not, like, actual French, it's, like, off French. And people can be kind of, like, snooty from what I heard. And also the roads are terrible in Montreal. And what else? They want to, like, there's a lot of separatists in Quebec, but I don't think that'll ever happen. And then you get to the Maritimes, and basically if you live anywhere else in Canada, you just group the Maritimes together in your brain and you don't know much about them. When you're in the Maritimes, you're like, great, the rest of the country constantly forgets that I exist. Newfoundland is where a lot of the Canadian stereotypes come from. People can be very friendly. But a lot of, like, the thick Canadian accents, I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. Also, there's, like, a tradition where you, like, do a shot and kiss a fish. Nova Scotia, what do I know about? Apparently it has the most trans and non-binary people in the country, so we got that going for us. And, Halifax is there, and Cape Breton is there. And then New Brunswick, there's like a lot of hunting like moose and stuff like that. But the Maritimes like share a lot of culture. Same with like PEI of like kind of like a smaller. I think a lot of the like the nice Canadian stereotypes come from the Maritimes, like people being like super polite, super friendly, and super caring. I think a lot of that comes from the Maritimes, and I think it's kind of like Maine except Canadian. I don't know. And then there's the territories that are up north, which I don't know much about because I've never been there. All I know is the grocery prices are terrible. But if you move up there for a few years to work in the industry, you can make decent money. And that's about all I know about Canada. Prim, thank you for the mod love. Destiny's here. Hi, Destiny. Is everything normal in here? Yeah. Absolutely. We're not talking about Titty Bong or Stonerville or Sackville or Meat Cove or Climax. How you doing? It's good to see you. Chad, thank you for the like. Oh, it's ad time. Hold on. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ad time. I hope you had good ads. My desktop background was Miku, and now it's Oko-san, and I think that's beautiful. Where was I in chat? Thank you for the lurk, Chai. There's also the Village of Forget. Mood. Imagine if you had a meetup in Climax, there would be no end of stories about bringing everyone to Climax. I'd be so proud of myself. Meanwhile, in Colorado, we have a cute little places like Loveland. No, oh. We're just built different up here, you know? Fertile Saskatchewan? It's about the land because of the crops and the farming. U.S. West Coast tech bros bled into Canada? Yeah. Payne Court, Ontario? Yo, that's metal. I like that. Punky Doodle's Corner. That's a good name. Manitoba has a foot fetish, and you know what? I don't kink shame. Crotch Lake, Ontario. Good job. GG. Quebec was a weird place to visit. I've only driven through it when I was moving from Saskatchewan to the Maritimes. And the roads were absolutely abysmal. But I had a friend who lived there for a couple of years because he was working. If you work in the games industry in Canada, there's a good chance that you're either in Montreal, Toronto, or like maybe on the West Coast. But yeah, he was working in the games industry in Montreal. And as soon as his position went remote, he ended up like moving somewhere else because he didn't like it there. Asbestos, Quebec, good times. Sorry, Mumble, I'm keeping you busy. St. Louis to Haha? Wait, are the exclamation points actually in there? Is that screeching? Yes, it is. Jordan! Hi, Jordan. How you doing? Peekaboo Corner, New Brunswick. That's kind of cute. Cowhead, good times. Good times. My desktop background is the void. I love that. We still have the wonderful snail on streamer. Oh, yeah. How do I put the snail away? My button for just putting it away on my stream deck is not set up. because I am a mess. Did you know? Did you know that I'm a mess? My desktop background is just black. We have a knob bone. Oh. And a Floyd's knobs. That was lime, but you're good. Well, GG mods for permitting. Wait. Oh, that was a poll from last time. I was like, why do we have a poll going? That's from last stream. About me potentially playing Choo Choo Charles. Otter, if you're still here, only if you're still here. Did you play Choo Choo Charles? Was that you? Or is that somebody else? Why do I have a memory? I feel like that's a noob game, too. Thank you, Lime, as well. Santa Claus is also a favorite. That's where our theme park is. Oh, nice. Wait, there's a place called Santa Claus? That's wild. Choo Choo Charles is something? Bubba, did you play it? Do y'all want to hear about some birds? I meant to ask everybody how they were and just, like, hang out. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles, did you play? Otter, did you like it? Because were you the one who was saying that it was actually, like, really good? Like, better than it was amazing? Is it curse? You watched Granny play it? Amazing. Okay, I was thinking about maybe between, Christmas and New Year's. Playing Choo Choo Charles on stream. It's really silly but hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe. If Noob's heart can handle. Oh, just so you know, pitch in this chat we don't say that word. We don't say, I'm just gonna say it just for the sake of, like, education. Spoops are spooky because of the root word has racist origins. Just so you know. The voice actors, wait, there's voice acting in it? Did the trains scream at you, or is it just one train? No, you're good. I just wanted to let you know. That's amazing. Wait, what do the voice actors say? Do they make train sounds with their mouths? That's one of my favorite things in anime is when, like, there's, like, say there's, like, a bird or a dog or, like, something that's not a human, but it's obviously, like, voice acted by a human. And you're like, somebody got paid to make, like, borf borf sounds. Are we talking about Choo Choo Charles? Yes, we are. They say choo choo. Some very good characters. Oh my god. Okay. I'll have to check that out. You loved watching Concho? Oh, Concho would be super fun to watch that. That's amazing. Maybe we'll do that. I think Christmas and horror go really, really well together. I think it's such a fun combination. I don't know, something about it. I think it's just fun. 10 out of 10, watch it again. Okay, maybe we'll do some of that. I am thinking about streaming on New Year's Eve. I don't know for sure, because I have to talk to my friend, because I have a friend who's coming in on the 27th, but I have to be testing negative if I'm gonna see him. I might be spending New Year's Eve, like, with friends, but if not, I'm gonna be streaming on New Year's Eve. Because I streamed last year on New Year's Eve, and it was super fun, so we'll see. Not a super long game either, doesn't overstay its welcome. Okay, that's really nice. Because sometimes when a game like that is, like, kind of, like, you know, like, it's, like, kind of memey. If it's too long, it's just, like, okay. But then there's other games like Hatoful Boyfriend where you start and you're like, this is a meme game. And then you get into it and you're like, holy shit, this is an incredible game. The voice actor from Denki Katamari got their start in voice acting for being incoherent ghost noises. That's amazing. Thomas the Tank Engine. He's just too blue. One of its strengths, while I know a lot of people were complaining that it's short. Next year they add Scary Polar Express DLC. The Polar Express was a terrifying movie. When I watched that as a kid, I was like, I don't like this. The animation was, like, creepy. I want to see the new Christmas movie where the little girl's family gets attacked. She asks Santa for help, and Santa goes on a killing spree to protect her. Yo, that sounds rad as hell. That sounds rad as hell. Like, the idea of, like, a big buff Santa with, like, a massive axe saying ho 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 as he, like, slices his way through people. That sounds like good soup to me. It took you one stream? Okay, that's good to know. The world of Thomas the Tank Engine is horrifying. One train was misbehaving, just got walled up alive to never see the daylight ever again. I'm trying to remember I'm pretty sure it was a time when I was in a voice chat with Otter, and I don't know if it was on Otter's stream or I don't know if it was on Foe's stream for Mumpo's charity event, but we got talking about Thomas the Tank Engine, and somebody was like, I wonder if there's Rule 34, and I was like, yeah, absolutely there is. And Mumpo was concerned with how quickly I answered that, but the answer to that question is always yes. And so I looked it up because I lack impulse control. And I saw a fan art of trains fucking each other, of trains fucking people, of a lot of like very interesting and creative combinations. And now that lives in my head rent free. Trains doing what? You heard me. The answer is always yes, exactly. So I'm playing a holiday themed horror game, Crimson Snow. Oh, interesting. Polar Express is cursed. It's so cursed. Buff Santa, ooh woo. When I saw the buff Santa in Fortnite, I was like, nice. The actor for Santa is pretty hot. Santa is a daddy. A zaddy? I don't know words. Train's doing what? Hi, yeah. Yes. The genre does lend itself to getting railed, pitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that pun. You get me. Trains! Sir top of my head. The thing that lives in the train case just coming out of its shell. I think I've seen exactly what you're talking about. How long before we see Choo Choo Charles in Skyrim? Not soon enough. So when I did my Skyrim modded run, I was playing the Skyrim like special edition, and they couldn't find a mod for Thomas the Tank Engine. So instead we had Macho Man Randy Savage as the dragon, and he just kept on yelling stuff like, I've been to the top of the mountain, and something about Slim Jims, and I don't know anything about wrestling, so I had no idea what was going on. And I've been meaning to add some of his lines as like channel point redeems to the channel since then. And now every time I play Fortnite with Lime, when I'm like, let's land by the mountain, he's like, I've been to the top of the mountain, and I'm like, okay. Santa's Zaddy in Fortnite? Yes. Tara says, I saw an amazing audio dub over the Frozen Lake scene in Polar Express with a Rob Zombie song. Incredible. I love this chat and our convos. I never know what's going to happen when I turn up to stream, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Hot chocolate. It was an amazing experience. I had so much fun. That was such a good stream. Did a sponsorship with Slim Jim for years? Yeah, I figured that part out. Yeah. Actual fuckboy. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the heck out of you. Did you know? I've been hanging with Otter a lot, so I'm picking up some of his vocal things, and Did You Know is one of them. The Did You Know? Because my personality is made up of all of the people around me. Babe, wake up. New vocal sim just dropped. Did you know? There it is, Otter. Listen. Move legit, but do you prefer pitch? Oh, valid question. Did you know? Speaking of did you know, y'all, did you know about Hatoful Boyfriend? Hold on. Wait, where's me? Where am I? Where did I go? There I am. Hello. That segue, thank you. Thank you. Okay. If you are avoiding Hatoful Boyfriend spoilers, I'm about to spoil, I would say, the entire base game, but that's not true. How do I make you full screen? There we go. Because I'm gonna forget stuff. But I'm gonna share some information before we jump into Holiday Star. I haven't played this game in a year and a half. I've watched a YouTube playthrough of this several times because usually when I'm depressed in December, I watch Dex Bonus's playthrough of this game on YouTube. But I have the memory of a sieve, so I'm gonna forget some stuff. But I'm gonna do my best to tell you all about Hatoful Boyfriend and St. Pigeonations. before we jump into Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. So, Hatoful Boyfriend is a pigeon dating simulator. You play as a human. You can name yourself whatever you would like. I forget what I was named. It's probably not important. You play as a human in a near future post-apocalyptic world. Hi, hello. And in this world, basically, there was, like, an influenza, and it killed most of the humans, and it made birds, like, more intelligent, and then birds became... You plan on playing this for your birthday? Oh my god, noob. I look forward to that greatly. That's gonna be... When is your birthday? Wait, before you go, when is your birthday? I need to know! I need to mark this on my calendar, because I want to see you play this game many months from now. Okay, I won't remember then. Have a good lurk and I'll see you later. In April. Okay, I will mark that in my calendar for April. Have a good lurk. So most of the humans have been wiped out, and now birds are like the predominant species in the world, and they like work bird jobs and run cafes and like run schools. And so you are a human, and you're like one of like the last humans, and you're attending St. Pidgeot Nations, which is like the top. This is like classic anime bullshit. It's like one of like the top schools in Japan for birds, and so it has like some of like the best and the brightest birds. Can somebody type !CW in chat for the content warning, because it's important, because there's a lot of shit in this game. Thank you. So, Hatoful Boyfriend includes the following trigger warnings: suicide, emotional and physical abuse, violence, gunshots, psychological horror, chronic illness and cancer, classism, depression, murder, cannibalism, mutilation, human-bird experimentation, hallucinations, family death, gaslighting, child death, infanticide, arson, self-immolation, doctor surgery, medication, ableism, racism, and more. If any of this is too much for anybody, and if you need to lurk, please do what you gotta take care of yourself, because it is a dark game. And even though it's a game about birds, the racism is real world racism. One of the birds is racist, and it's not great. The bird world is just as fucked up as ours. It's a lot. And that's why I like try to like make a big point of when people come in, because they're like, look at these birds, and I'm like, this game's fucked up. So you are a human who lives in a cave. Thank you, Apocrypha. Also, hello, Apocrypha. I was not expecting that. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, y'all need to know this going in, because otherwise it catches you off guard. So Oko-san is one of the capture targets that you can romance. Oko-san is a bird that is quote-unquote not as developed as the other birds. So, like, the other birds all have, like, anime versions of themselves. Oko-san doesn't. This is his anime version of himself. Oko-san is a bird. He loves running. He loves track. He's more related to birds of old than the current, like, smarter, more intelligent bird. And his goal is to run fast because he is on the quest for true pudding. And so at some point he like takes off from the school and he leaves and he goes on a quest to find the pudding god. And again, this is all spoilers. This is the spoiler territory. One of the endings that you can get is that after you run away with Oko-san, and eventually he self-actualizes as the pudding god and becomes the avatar of pudding and spreads pudding throughout the world. That is... Dip out so I don't spoil myself. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the lurk. What the fuck is happening? I love this game. I don't care what the other endings are. That's the most important one. What does this mean? It means that he spreads the word of pudding and true pudding and becomes the avatar of the pudding god. Is Oko-san actually Korra? I haven't finished Korra. Also, I saw somebody ask what bird I would be. I would be a lemon dove. Obviously. There's other endings for Oko-san, but that's my favorite. He gets jiggly with it? Truly. Truly. I'm sorry, don't worry. That didn't mean anything to me because I didn't process it because I am dissociating a little bit right now. How you say that with a straight face, although not straight? Rave. I can't wait to tell you all more about this. Now I'm sad I don't have pudding. You know what? If you date Oko-san, he will lead you to true pudding. So that's Oko-san, basically. This is Ryota Kawara. He is your childhood friend. When he was really little, he was really sick, and I believe you saved him. And you always have been, like, best friends. So he follows, like, the best friend tropes of anime. This is a trigger warning for chronic illness and cancer. His bird mom has cancer and is dying of cancer. And then eventually, like, in the story, she does die. And one of, like, the good endings that you get is that, like, you stay together. And, like, the reason Ryota is like, I don't want to date you, is because he's like, your life is going to be so much longer than mine. I don't want to put you through that. And it made me cry. It was very cute. And sad. And, like, touching. And you're like, but I want to be here with you, and I want to spend my life with you. And he's like, but I'm going to die so much younger than you. And you're like, I don't care, I love you. And then you date, and it's a nice time. But, yeah, that's the Ryota, routes. There's some more stuff about him we'll talk about later. But that's the too long didn't read. Me dating older men. Otter! Otter! Moving on. This is Nageki Fujishiro. If you've been around this channel at any point, you may have at some point heard me scream, Nageki! And that's because I'm talking about Nageki, because Nageki's makes me cry. Thank you for shouting out Honor. So Nageki's ending that you find out is that, so Nageki is a bird that's in the library, and you hang out with him, and then eventually you realize that Nageki is a ghost, and you fall in love with this little, like, ghost boy in the library, and nobody else can see him, and you're the only one who can see him and talk to him, and then, you find out that he commits suicide, and his ghost is still there because he still has issues, and the good ending is that he is able to move on to the afterlife. I have on my throne wish list a body pillow of this bird, and on one side it's the anime version of him, and on the other side it's the bird version of him. But he's a mourning dove, which is just very sad, and I love Nageki, and I would protect him with my entire life, and there's more we're going to learn about him later, but that's an overview. This is Kazuyaki Nanaki, who's one of the teachers. We're not going to get into the ethics of all of that. And he is narcoleptic. He falls asleep a lot while he's teaching. He's very good at math. And basically the route with him is that you're like, I love you, sensei! And he's like, you're a student, that's unethical. And he is like very like sad boy energy, and he's always like, I swore to like never love again, but he's like, maybe someday in the future. And so basically he's like, maybe someday. He's like, I have to work on some things, and also you're a student, maybe someday. And we'll come back to more about him later. This is the racist ableist bird, Sakaya Label Shiragane. He constantly, and he's classist too. So he's like the noble prince character, prince of the school. He's wild. Really his story boils down to he's a noble, and he always talks about how he's better than everybody else, but really he's like insecure and he just wants validation. And all he really wants to do is like play piano, but he has like his like title and like life to live up to. So one of the endings is that you like run away with him and he plays piano, and you like paint pictures and you like live together, and he like runs away from nobility. But yeah, he's got a he kind of sucks. Lil J Scale says, if you guys like pigeons and pigeon-related games, you should definitely check out Wingspan. It's the coolest, prettier worker placement board game. That was on my list of games that I want to play. It's beautiful. Responsibility. But yeah, there's if you're playing this game and you play Sakuya's route, he is like racist towards the other birds, and he's like classist and like ableist, especially towards Oko-san. But he really likes playing the piano. And that's Sakuya. And then there's Yuya Sakazaki, who is actually Sakuya's half-brother, but Sakuya doesn't know. And it turns, okay, there's like this whole thing where like, so Yuya Sakazaki is like the older, he's your senpai, he's in the grade above you, he's like the cool, like older guy. But it also turns out that he is an agent for one of the political parties in the world, because basically there's two political parties. There's the one political party that's like, get rid of all of the humans, no more humans allowed, birds only, let's get rid of it. And then there's another party that's like, no, birds and humans should like coexist in peace and whatever like that. And he works for one of the parties as like a double agent. So he's actually like a spy, and he's infiltrating the school because the main character, who is there, who's the human, you, the protagonist. So you're in this school, and like the whole reason you're in this school is because they're like, we have an outreach program and we're going to bring in a human to like help relationships between humans and birds. But then you find out in the true ending that there's actually like a really tenuous peace treaty, and if anything happens to the human character, then there gives the other character full rights to go and like lock down the school and like execute everybody involved. And like there's like some terrorist subplot stuff. So yeah, he's actually a secret agent for one of the political parties. It's a great game, and I think you all should play it. There's a lot of like political strategy stuff in here. So he's a secret agent for one of the political parties, and he's infiltrating the school to keep an eye on the human agents. Yeah, this is my favorite holiday comfort game, okay? Leave me alone. This is Shu Iwamine, who is the school doctor, and you find out in one of the playthroughs that he is also a plant agent of the opposing political party, and he conducts secret experiments on, like, the birds and humans at the school, using his position as doctor to conduct unethical experiments. And I love him. And I love Shu. He performs like secret experiments on Ryota to like take over his brain, because Ryota's like always been like sick, and so he performs experiments on him to like use him as a puppet to help kill the main character in one of the endings. And also him are like enemies. And there's one of my favorite endings in the game is the Shu Iwamine romance path, where Shu is supposed to like help murder you, but then he falls in love with you, and what he ends up doing is cutting off your head and like putting it in a jar and like going on the run.
5 years we all will be together if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough. Yourself a merry little Christmas day.
Hi Raiders, my name is Del. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. I wasn't saying anything weird. How was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for shouting out Sparky. How was Potion Craft? I saw they released the whole game. How is it? How was it? This is a very normal channel. This is a totally normal channel. How is your stream? Welcome on in. It's out of beta. How is it? Oh my god, it's ad time. Okay, let me snooze the ads for just a moment. Hold on. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. It's so nice to have you. Sparky, how is your stream? I'm really looking forward to playing the full release of Potion Craft. I've played it a lot while it was in the beta. The devs really kindly gave me a key. So I've played it on stream before, but I haven't played it now that it's fully released. How is it? You were playing Civ first, then Potion Craft? It was great. There's so many options, and they moved all the potions. Oh, hell yeah! Hi, TJ. Welcome on in. I wasn't saying anything weird. It's fine. How is your stream? Raiders, it's so nice to have you. Sparky, you just did a whole heckin' stream. If you need to get some food. I've had you on tab since you started. I knew it was the perfect time to come in. Okay. I can't hide it. I was just talking about this bird and how in this this is spoilers for Hatoful Boyfriend. One of my favorite endings with this bird is he falls in love with you even though he's supposed to kill you, so he cuts off your head and puts it in a jar. And you're like still alive. And he like keeps his head with you always. It's supposed to be romantic. Yeah, make sure you read that content warning in chat. Forte, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna be playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star today, so I'm giving chat a little like overview of what happened in the main game. And so we're just going over all of the birds and their storylines. Thank you so much for that raid. It's so nice to have you. But yes, Hatoful Boyfriend includes the following trigger warnings: suicide, emotional, physical abuse, violence, gunshot, psychological horror, chronic illness and cancer, classism, depression, murder, cannibalism, mutilation, human bird experimentation, hallucinations, family, death, gaslighting, child death, infanticide, arson, self-immolation, doctor surgery, medication, ableism, racism, and potentially more. So please do what you gotta do to take care of you. I've missed you, Del. Sorry I've been away. Sparky, you never have to apologize for that. I get it. Life is busy. I have no concept of time. I don't spend as much time in my friends' streams as I would like to. I get it. You never have to apologize for that. And thank you so much for being here and for that raid. I'm going to run ads for 90 seconds, and when we come back, I'm going to keep talking about these birds. So I will see you in 90 seconds. Welcome back from ads. And yeah, Sparky, if you need to do anything to take care of you, post-stream self-care, please do what you gotta do. I'm gonna keep talking about these birds. It might be shorter to list the content warnings that don't apply. Honestly, like, part of me wants to be like, if there's a content warning that exists, it's probably in this game. But I also want people to know specifically, because again, a lot of people look at this game and they're like, oh my god, cute bird game, and I'm like, no. But yeah, so the good ending with Shu is him cutting off your head and, like, taking him with you. He's kind of like a yandere. The bad ending is he just murders you. So, you know. This is Angel. I love Angel so much. Angel's a lot of fun. So Angel is a character. He's kind of like a side character, but he does have a full route. And I don't think you can date him right away. I think you have to unlock one of the other characters' endings before you can get Angel's. Angel is a Chinubi. So Angel constantly talks and is just like, refers to the main character as Edelblau of the Blue Sky. And like refers to like the Secret Pact and like the evil wizard and like stuff like that. And everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then in his ending that you get, you fight Shu. Like, there's an actual, like, combat portion of the game where you fight Shu. Thank you, Ray. Exactly. Every time there's a character appears on screen, that's the sound that plays. Because they always crash through a window and, like, show up. Yeah, Yes, Angel Higuri, exactly. Are they all pigeons or are they different types of birds? I think, hi Disney Stargazers, I think they are like different types of birds. I just use pigeon because it's easier and I don't know much about birds. But yes, this character is very gender and I love them. So this type of bird, like the red on their chest is like a mark that the bird has, but the anime version, it's like bandages and blood and stuff. And then you find out in the secret ending that this bird has like a pheromone that they give off that pulls people into like their like delusions and daydreams with them. And it's like slightly like reality altering, and so like that's why in his ending when you get pulled into this daydream, and also the doctor who's the enemy gets pulled into it, and then you all like awaken as like old gods or like biblical angel type figures and have like this big fight showdown. It's so much fun. It's so ridiculous. I love this bird so much. To make it Adele, oh my god. This bird is me. I adored this bird so much. I did have on my throne list. Steven bought them for me for Christmas. Angel and I think it was Oko-san plushies that are coming in the mail, and I'm so excited to have a little plushie of Angel. He's great. He's super fun. And then these are some side characters. So we have okay. This is a whole other thing. In one of the side routes, this Kenzaburo, Urushihara Kenzaburo, is the owner of a coffee shop, and you get a job at the coffee shop. And when you get a job at, there's also another day where you go out for like a really, really long walk, and Koshiba Azami sees you and starts yelling like, "Carve it into your soul, kid! Carve it into your soul!" And she's like a biker, like delinquent character. And then she drives you home on your scooter after she saves you from these like thug pigeons. She's rad as hell and I adore her. She's so much fun. Except she follows traffic laws to the T and she drives really, really slow. Because she's like traffic accidents are very serious. OP, I love her. I adore her. She's wonderful. And then, so when you get the job at the coffee shop, so you already know Kashipa Azami because you run into her in different parts of the game. And then you get a job working for Urushihara at the coffee shop. And then this character is one that like comes into the coffee shop. And then you find out that Koshiba Azami and Blaster used to like run in gangs together, and they were like dating and they were a couple. But then, like, Blaster, like, faked his own death and, like, took on, like, a new identity. And so she's been, like, mourning him for years and wondering, like, what happened to him. And then they meet at the coffee shop. And then, like, she, like, yells at him. And it's a whole thing. And then, like, as the character, you can decide whether or not she, like, forgives him and they get back together. Or if she gets angry and, like, drop kicks him. So that's a super fun, like, side character thing. This is the principal of the school who dies. And then this, oh, you can't, wait, hold on, let me hide me for a second, hold on. This Scarecrow character that's behind where I was, okay, if you have any interest in playing this game based on anything that I've said tonight, I'm about to get into, like, the details of, like, the true ending, and Hatoful Boyfriend, which is where most of the content warnings come in, so if you don't want to know and if you need to lurk, I understand. But basically what happens in, like, the Hatoful Boyfriend true ending, is you get murdered. And so you don't play as the main character. You play as, you play mostly as Ryota and, like, investigating and trying to figure out what happened. And then what you end up finding out is that Nageki and Kazuaki are actually, like, brothers. And they were both, like, orphans together. And then there was, like, a big fire. And then the fire was actually a political terrorist attack on a specific orphanage. And most people died. And then the only birds who survived were Nageki and Kazuaki Nanaki. But Nanaki, like, sends Nageki off to St. Pidgeot Nations because St. Pidgeot Nations is like, we're going to offer you this job at your school and we're going to pay for all of your medical care. And Kazuaki is like, Nageki, go, because I can't afford your medical care. And so Nageki goes, but then they're actually, like, performing, like, secret experiments on Nageki because Nageki has, like, a virus in them that could, like, wipe out all of humans. And so they, like, take the virus from Nageki, and then they're trying to find, like, a new host for the virus, and they can't find one, but then it turns out Ryota works as a host, and so they put the host— oh my god.
Years we all will be together.
Q! Hi, Q!
If the fates allow.
It's a Q-Cat raid!
Hang a shining star
Hi,
upon
Laser!
the highest bough.
Welcome on in! Can we please do a shout-out for Q?
Have yourself
Welcome on in!
very little Christmas.
Hi, Readings. What on earth is this? The song or what's on my screen or what I was talking about? Q, how is your stream? Y'all, if you don't know QCat, please consider giving them a follow. They're lovely. How is Grounded? Hi, Raiders. My name is Del. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. I'm talking about my favorite bird dating simulator, and it's dark and twisted, and I'm sorry. And the raid alert was Waluigi singing "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas." Q, how is your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. It's so good to see you. Yo, go give Q a follow. Go give Q a follow. They're great. It was scary. A tadpole surprised me. Wait, a tadpole in the game? Amazing. I've definitely missed this game last time around. This is a lot in a good way. Oh yeah, this game is wild. I played it on stream last August, and now we're playing the DLC, which is why I'm going over the main story so that y'all know what's going on. Playing Grounded? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, well, I hope it was so much fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, like I was saying, tonight I'm going to be playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star, which is like the second installment in the Hatoful Boyfriend series. And so I'm going over what happened in the base game, so that people know what happened when I played the DLC. So I made a PowerPoint with pictures of all of the birds, and I'm talking about the backstory. If someone could please put the content warning in chat for the Raiders. So yeah, I'm doing something a little bit different tonight, but the normal things that I do include like Elden Ring and Cult of the Lamb, and I've been playing Outer Wilds and stuff like that. And tonight we're playing a pigeon dating simulator and visual novel. But please take a read through that content warning because there's some dark stuff in this game, and I'm talking about a lot of the weird stuff right now. But Q, you just finished up a whole stream. I also know it's really, really late for you. So if you need to run and get some food or take a break from screens or like have like, it's about 80% of the reason that we came here. Okay, that makes me really happy. But yeah, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do what you gotta do to take care of you. And thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna keep info dumping about this game so that we can get to the DLC. But I really, really appreciate you, and I really appreciate you coming over here. Also, oh, I forgot! I wore my new shirt today and I forgot to show it off! It says "Live Fast, Eat Trash," and see, that's me. I'm the raccoon, and that there's a possum, and that's Big Scared. Yeah, it's us! Isn't it cute? It's my new shirt, and I love it. I just remember that. We glam, right? We got our sunglasses on. We're like riding in a car. It's fun. I was just talking about the true ending of Hatoful Boyfriend. So I was talking about how Ryota Kawara... Okay, so they put a virus into Ryota Kawara in order to kill off all of humanity. It's like a really deadly virus. And so because of that, you find out that that's how the main character died. And he's like super distraught about it. And then he goes like really like anime and he turns into like a pigeon that starts like rampaging because he's like really upset about what happened. And then like Kazuyaki Nanaki... So it turns out... Nageki didn't recognize Nanaki because Nanaki like dyed his hair and like took on an alias, so he didn't realize it was his brother. But after Nageki died, because he thought he died by suicide, but he actually died in a fire in a lab, and like he like started the fire to make sure the virus got wiped out and all of the research was destroyed. And then Kazuyaki Nanaki like came to the school and like infiltrated it with a fake personality to find out what happened to Nageki. And Shu Iwamine was one of the scientists who worked on the virus, and he was in love with the other scientist in the lab who was the dad of... Is it Ryota's dad or is it the main character's dad? I can't remember. But anyways, he was in love with one of the other scientists. And he becomes a bad guy, and then I believe Nanaki, like, shoots Iwamine, and then again, Yuya is, like, a planter, like, a secret, like, spy who's working for the other party to try to keep Iwamine from putting the virus into somebody to kill the main character. Yeah. I thought it was the MC. I think it is. I think it is the main character's dad. I think you're right. Because the main character, when they're really little, like their parents worked for the political party, the one that wanted like humans to live, and then I think they died in the same fire that like or the same like terrorist attack that happened at the orphanage that Nageki lived at. And then when this happened, oh yeah, so like when Ryota is little and everything happens, and Ryota is like super upset over everything that happens because the main character's like parents die, and then oh yeah, okay, so it is Ryota's dad, because when Ryota's dad dies, because he dies in the same terrorist attack, and like Ryota is like crying, and then Shu Iwamine comes and is basically like, hey, this is like the kid of the person that I loved, so I'm gonna grant them a wish. And so they go up to Ryota when Ryota is like a kid, and it's like, what do you wish for? And Ryota's like, I wish for like this to never happen again, or like for us all to live in peace or something like that. And so Iwamine is like, okay, the way to achieve peace is through like genocide, apparently. And so when Ryota is like, why did you do this? What's happening? And Shuiamina is like, I did this for you because this is what you wished for. And Ryota's like, that's not what I wished for. Yeah, a lot happens in this game. Oh yeah, and then the other thing, so like Yuya and Sakaya are brothers, but they're like half brothers. But then one of the things that you find out is that so Sakaya is like apparently like very like pure blood, purebred or whatever. And when he was still an egg, Sakaya's parents, apparently there was like 2 eggs, but they were gonna like crush one of the eggs and only let the other one live because the other one wasn't actually like purebred and was actually like the child of like his like dad's mistress or something. But Yuya was like angry at his parents, so he swapped the eggs. And so even though Sakaya is like this noble like racist bird who talks about how his bloodline is pure and all of that kind of bullshit, he's actually like not who he thinks he is. But Yuya doesn't want to tell him. So that's a whole thing. I'm trying to think if I've missed anything important. I think that's a pretty decent overview. A lot happens in this game. But yeah, so then the main character dies. And then Nageki is like a ghost and like tells like Nanaki that everything is okay and he did his best and like gives him like a hug from beyond. And then Ryota has like this virus, but then manages to like split himself from the virus before but the main character's already dead, and it's a whole fucking thing. So that's a brief overview of Hatoful Boyfriend. I think that's the most important details. I don't know what's gonna come up in the DLC. I haven't actually played the DLC at all, so this is new to me. But there's our brief history of Hatoful Boyfriend before we get into the base key. And yeah, I accidentally made my desktop. Hold on. I don't know what button I pressed when I was making my PowerPoint. Normally my background is Hatsune Miku, but I've accidentally made my background Oko-san, and I think I'm just gonna leave it, because why not? But yeah, now that we are an hour and 20 minutes into stream, I'm gonna open up the DLC. I'm gonna open up the Christmas expansion. And we can see Jen, thank you. Thank you for the yellow blah with the blue sky. Accidentally! It was an accident! Thank you. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me get the game capture set up for this. Oh wait, not display capture. Gaming. There we go. It was the will of Oko-san. Oh my god, this is so loud for me. Whoop! But yeah, I don't know what the DLC is about, so I'm really excited. Hello? Woo! Output device. Pudding? Whoop. Sorry, I'm just adjusting volume stuff right now and it doesn't wanna. Oh god! Hello? Wavelength game. Okay. And then let me make it so you can see it. The Will of Okerson, our benevolent pudding god. More pudding for the pudding god, you know? Game capture. Hello. There we go. Is that still a little bit loud, or is that okay? Is there... Wait, hold on. I need to turn this not in windowed mode. I need to make it full screen, because it's not displaying correctly. It sounded good? Okay, cool. Not windowed. There we go. There we go. That looks better. Pigeon Nation Inc. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Incredible. What is this? Look at this cute little bird! They got little headphones on! Wait, it's like a little... Oh my god, it's like a little radio show. I wonder if this is what I just did. I wonder if this is recap stuff? It's a streamer! Okay, let's see what this is. I don't remember what voices I used for any of these birds, so, The how and why of St. Pigeonations question box. Hi, everybody. I'm Kawara Ryota, a rock dove from 2-3. I seem to be in charge of the question corner. I think you all can tell what we're doing here just from the name, but since it's the first time, I'll explain. In the how and why question box, I'll be answering letters you've all sent in. Not just questions, though. It looks like we'll be doing shoutouts, random asides, all sorts of things. It'll be pretty relaxed. Bear with us. Because this is the first time, I've made sure to pick things which don't spoil any of the BBL route from the full version. Oh my god, I didn't have to spoil the game? Well, if you haven't finished yet, spoiler landmines can be scary, but don't worry, there won't be any of those here. Let's get started then. Now, for our very first letter, from one aviophile. This is a historic moment, everybody. If you get married to Hiyoko, you'll be the one wearing the wedding dress, right, Ryota? Right? You seem awfully sure about this. Actually, Hiyoko told me a little about her dream wedding a long time ago. Oh my god, I think Hiyoko is the name of the main character if you don't rename her. But I always rename them, so I don't remember. She said she wanted a bungee jump wedding. I can't remember where, but apparently there's a place where you can have the entire ceremony while oscillating several meters above the ground. If she still wants to have a bungee wedding, a dress would be risky for either of us. It would be nice if we could wear our street clothes. Anyway, next letter. This is one from a Miss Birdlove. Let's see. Did birds' lifespans change at all when they were ascended? I don't know what life expectancies were like before, but some have increased over the past 100 years or so. Larger parrots and things were always long-lived, so that didn't change much. But smaller birds, like quails and things, live several times as long now. Doves still have much shorter lives than humans, though. That's just how it is. Oh, sorry. We're getting gloomy already. Let me change course a little. Let's regroup and move on to the next letter. This is from Kanako Mikan. To Hiyoko, nice meeting you. I have lost my heart to your wild lifestyle. Being a hunter-gatherer must be hard in a lot of ways. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the base game, they refer to humans as hunter-gatherers a lot. Have you ever had trouble with some particular animal or had to live through something really difficult? I was told to answer anything from Hiyoko as best as I could. Hiyoko's really something. She's been wild and rugged ever since we were very young. I've always admired her, too. She never really complained, so I'm not sure if anything that's really given her trouble. The one thing I could think of would be the time her den got hijacked. Once her house got invaded by a bunch of jackals while she was at school. I forgot she lives in a fucking cave. It looked really tough. As long as there are living creatures there, there will always be turf wars. She said the fight with the boss jackal lent an entirely new meaning to the phrase domestic violence. So maybe that's a good example of a quarry which gave her trouble as well. Then again, in the end, they reconciled and she was welcomed into the jackal tribe as a brother, so maybe it was more like a pair of Yankees having a sunset fistfight on the riverbank than a hunter and her prey. The next letter is addressed to Nageki. Nageki! From one Hatoful Cheris. What do you wish for on Tanabata? I always felt sad not seeing your card. I think we should have him answer this himself. Nageki! Nageki, are you here? What? Oh, good. I was worried I'd have to call you on the announcer. Ellipses. Is that microphone on? Yep, we're on air right now. I forgot to change Nageki's voice. Oops. Don't leave yet! No. I don't want to be recorded. Just answer one question, please. Ellipses. Fine. But once I've answered, I'm leaving. Thank you! This letter was asking if you make wishes on Tanabata. I'd like to know what you wish for, too. I don't. Wishes are for superstitious children. Dr. Iwamita always makes one. Oh, did you make them when you were younger? Yeah. What sort of things did you wish for back then? ... Nothing. Nothing special. Things like I hope my family stays happy. Harmless things like that. Oh, I'm always hoping for the same thing. I know how it is. Are we done? I'm leaving. Oh yeah, sorry for holding you up. See ya! Right. Bye! He really cares about his family. I wonder what they're like. They must all be quiet, calm birds like him. The next one is for San. It isn't signed. It's a little long, but I'll try to read it in one go. Okusan, 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 Okusan! Okusan, 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 Okusan! Ah, if, sniff, sniff, smells good, if. I want to hif, Okusan's pure white plumage. Hif, ah, wait, no, not hif. Mofu, 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 crunchy, crunchy, mofu, mofu, mofu. Ah, my heart festival, Okusan, so cute. Okusan's voice is decided. Yeah, cute, too cute. Okusan, I'm so glad the drama CDs are gonna be so. Oh, wait, this can't be. God, the drama CDs are not real. Wait, the games aren't real either. Okusan is not real. No. Cuckoo, no, darn it, I'm quitting reality. Wait, he's looking at me. Okusan in my monitor, he's looking at me. The Okusan on the blog is looking at me. He's talking to me in the game. Thank pudding, I'm glad he's still here. Yay, I have Okusan, I did it, Louise. Could it be done alone? The drama city, Okusan. Angel, Ryota, Sakuya, Yuya. Deliver my letter to Okusan. Deliver to him and say Nations. I felt like I was gonna suffocate reading that. Ku, it has been delivered! Ku, your love has been delivered! Ku, will you accompany Okusan on a journey? True pudding awaits! I think he understands. That's good! On that note, the last letter here is for San as well. From one Ori. I love Okusan too much and my heart is turning into a Hato heart. Is it easy to keep doves at home? I want an Okusan all of my own to stroke gently around and around. My goal is to have him ride on my shoulder. I know it isn't a casual decision, but do you think I could do that? No one around here has kept doves for some decades. The pet shop does not sell them either. Where did Okusan come from? It is a mystery. Would you terribly mind telling me? I think I should start by talking about Sans actor. This will get a bit meta. Oh my god, look at this pigeon! Hi JJ, how you doing? You bought this game on your phone drunk in a dive bar and proceeds to play for hours? Hell yeah, you did. I'll be back in 90 seconds. to this very normal stream. Thank you for the compliments on my acting. Santa's modeled off a dove named Okasan, kept by the creator. This makes me love him even more. This is so cute. Of course, his portrait is a picture of the bird himself. In reality, he isn't interested in pudding at all. Please don't try to feed a dove pudding. Doves aren't particularly hard to care for. Anyone who's kept a budgie or a sparrow or anything should find it pretty easy. This is an educational stream. A racing bird would be a little more difficult, but for a fantail or the like, a fairly small cage is fine. A rabbit cage works very well. However, doves aren't very common pets, so there aren't many veterinarians who know how to treat them. Doves are usually very healthy and rarely get sick, but you might want to make sure there's a clinic nearby which will receive them, just in case. They're not common in general pet stores, but there's usually a section for doves in places that specialize in birds. Have a look around! Your photo instructor has a conure named Skittles? Oh, I think I've seen pictures of Skittles. Good luck, Miss Ori. I hope you can have a wonderful birdie life. That's all for today. Thank you all for sending us letters. That was wild. Hold on, let's go back to the radio. The pigeon and the partridge. Tell me more. Tell me more, Ryota. The how and why of St. Pigeonations question box. Hello, everybody. This is Kawara Ryota from Class 2-3. It's time for the second round of the question corner. Independent programs like this don't have to worry about viewer numbers, so we can take it easy. It's very relaxing. Aren't you feeling relaxed? Anyway, this episode will be mostly spoiler-free as well. Spoilers for the BBL will probably start showing up in the second half, I think? At any rate, everyone can listen to this without worrying. Let's start looking at letters. This time there are 3 for me. First off, one from an anonymous individual. You look very good in girls' clothes, but how do you feel about cross-dressing? I forgot to mention this game has a weird relationship with cross-dressing and like the terminology that they use for this kind of stuff. Just a heads up, because I have a feeling this is about to be relevant. Is getting paid just an excuse? How do I feel? I'm not sure. I only ever cross-dressed at work, after all. It would be sort of like if I worked at a convenience store and put on some sort of emotional weight into the act of wearing the apron or something. It would be very strange. And as for it being an excuse, well, that seems odd too. It's just a normal part of life to me. Gender is a performance. On to the second letter. This one is from Areko. I want to have Colleen to be my personal maid. There's a time limit, but can you ask for me anytime you're at the cafe? I'll be waiting. And now for the third, from Colleen Sexual. I wonder if that's the person who comes by every Friday. To Colleen, you're always so cute. What kind of clothes do you like? You can tell me, right? I'd like to see you in more than a maid and Miko clothes, too. Like maybe a sailor uniform? Haha. Come again soon, master. I don't usually do this outside of the cafe, but I had them get me a sailor uniform for this, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh my god. Oh, look at him! I tried making bento. Will you eat with me? This is the first time I've worn a sailor uniform, actually. It's a little drafty for this time of year. The next one is for Dr. Iwamine. Let's see if I can get him in here. Oh-ho, what is it? Another stomach ache? Was last time's dose not enough? I do have something a little more powerful. With a 42% chance of painful death as a side effect, that is. What? That's too much of a mortality rate! I'm not in enough of a hurry to play Russian roulette, you know. And don't go changing the background music like that. This is the question corner, Doctor! There's a letter for you and me. May I read it to you? What foolishness is... Very well. We shall discuss the compensation later, of course. Oh, I probably don't want to know what you'll ask for, but thank you. It's from someone named Yuya, and was sent on December 6th. Ryota's birthday is the 3rd, right? Happy birthday! And the doctor's is the 12th, so happy birthday to him too. Thank you, Yuya. This person seems quite well informed. May I ask you a favor? My birthday is the 7th. Could you celebrate for me? Just one congratulation from you would be better than Christmas and New Year's cards combined. Another December child! Happy birthday, Yuya! Ellipses. You should say something too, Doctor! Why? It is merely another year in their life. What reason is there to celebrate? Not that I had expected much from you anyway. I'm sorry, Yuya. I'll congratulate you for the doctor as well. Happy birthday! What the fuck? These are the birds on the cover of this game. Merry Christmas! I feel like something else just got slipped in there. Anyway, happy birthday! I hope you have a good year. If perhaps you have a change of heart and decide you would like to have your limbs and organs replaced, do let me know. Do let me know. Ho 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 ho. Don't even joke about that sort of thing, Doctor. Seeing as the Doctor is here, I'll read a few more of these. This one is a question for the Doctor from Just Pudding. Do you have a secom alarm in the infirmary? Do you, Doctor? No, I do not make a habit of relying on such establishments. I simply do not leave anything in there for which would be troubling to have stolen. Use Golgard! Easy and safe! I think not, Mr. Golgard. The Doctor doesn't seem interested. Who are you? And that's where I hide. Pardon me, then. Please do call if you change your mind. He left his business card even though we didn't ask for it. I don't have any use of it. What about you, Doctor? Likewise. Yeah, really. Time for the last one. This one is from Helplessly in Love. I am helplessly in love with round, adorable Chukar partridges. Do all Chukars have the Doctor's suspiciously fluffy face? What do you think, Doctor? A foolish question. I was visiting a town for the first time. The first man I met had a round face. Does everyone in that town have a round face? Or something like that. It's from someone outside the school, so maybe you could answer less aggressively. Aggressive? Whatever do you mean? I believe I answered in a clear and concise fashion. There is no species of bird without individual differences. This is hard. I suppose the Doctor is right. There are differences between individuals. Look at this cute little bird. Maybe the best way to be to go to the avian zoo in Kakegawa or Kobe. Chukar partridges' eyes aren't completely round, so they do look a little bit lethargic or maybe suspicious. Also, when they hold their heads out, their necks are surprisingly thin. They can look very vulnerable when they're taking dust baths, too. I want to see it take a dust bath. Do you take dust baths, Doctor? What a quaint suggestion. Dust bathing is a behavior which arose as a way of removing parasites from the body. Our lifestyle has progressed such that we no longer come in contact with parasites, and so it is no longer needed. Oh, you must do it every once in a while, then. A defenseless dust-bathing Dr. Iwamine. A fascinating idea, if only because of how hard it is to imagine. I think I'd like to see it. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, I know, but satisfaction brought it back! Is that enough? I believe the material from last night's experiment will be ready soon, and I would very much like to go home. Yeah, we're done. Sorry for holding you up. Thank you. Why is everybody so uncooperative? I hope I can have someone who will play along next time. Then again, there are so many letters for the Doctor. I'll have to bring it back at some point. Maybe next time I should get him a present or something to butter him up beforehand. That's all, folks. Thank you for all the letters. So I don't think this is a recap. So we'll come back to these later. I want to do them, but I want to play the game. They're like chinchillas. Dust bathing is so cute. Oh. The Christmas thieves attack! A brutal team of thieves here to steal the city's beloved Christmas trees. We thought they were just an urban legend until now. They're after the tree, and that rhymes with T, which stands for trouble, right here in Little Dove, Hachiman City. Christmas trees disappearing, a dark shadow wriggling just out of sight. Can our faithful heroes from St. Pigionations put an end to this mystery before it puts an end to them? Please enter your name. Okay, chat. Give me a letter. Someone give me a letter. It was acknowledging that the fan base really likes Shrew. Yeah. B? Thank you. Jen, thank you. Thank you for the B. I'd like another letter. A Q? Thank you. Any more? Any more letters? Or is my name BQ? RE? I'd like two more. D? Borked? My name is Borked. Borkta. There we go. We'll keep Tosaka. Tosaka Borkta! I'm saying it how I can say it. Yes. Good job, chat. Bekrita, I like Borkta. Oh! Rabu, this is the coffee shop bird. Hey Ryota, what time you got? It's almost 6. You're not running late, are you? It's already dark out. Tell me about it. We were all talking about the nice autumn leaves and all just a few days back, and now I'm darned if it ain't winter. Oh, Christmas Eve is just a few days away. Swift indeed is the passage of time. Well, I'd better be heading back, Azami. You're a bit too quiet. Okay, I turned me up a touch. And I turned the game down a touch. Does that seem better? Fruce porked! Is that better? For audio stuff? Not really. Okay, cool. Okay, how about that? That should be a little bit more dramatic. But I can also make it more better. I could make it more better if I need to. That's better? Okay. We're good? Audio balancing is good? Yeah, it might... It looks like it changes a little bit with the song. Also, should I move me? Crescendos in the song aren't helping. Hold on, I feel like I should move me. I'll go here. Or maybe... I don't want to cover up the bird faces. But I don't want to cover up the text either. But I don't want to be like facing away. Okay, you know what? We'll just go here and hope for the best. Dead center, absolutely not. Okay. Oh, I'd better be heading back. Azami will be getting out of work soon. Oh, be careful, Mr. Rabu. There are all kinds of hooligans out and about this time of night. Oh, no sweat. Worst comes to worst, I count on Azami to save me. Are you sure you're not relying on her a little bit too much? Oh, we put up our Christmas tree today. Please have a look at it as you leave. You did? I never saw it on my win. I'll have to have a real good look at it to make up. Mr. Urushihara and I put a... Wait. Yeah, Mr. Urushihara and I put a lot of time into decorating it. I hope you like it. Oh, you bet I will. See you all around. December certainly does feel like the end of the year. I wonder how much busier it will be at this time next year. Oh, you're a sophomore, correct? Have you been thinking about your plans for after graduation already? Oh, no, not really. I just want to make sure I can take care of my mom. Oh, worries are an important part of youth as well. Oh, and sometimes problems will simply disappear as you try to solve them. You never know. Mr. Urushihara, could I ask you for some advice? I've had a lot on my mind. Oh, but of course. I am more than happy to provide whatever assistance I... Oh. That came from out front. Oh, I believe it did. Let us go see what had happened. It's pitch dark outside. It's hard to see anything, even with the light from the cafe door. What on earth? Hello? Oh no. A Latino Bajurigar is collapsed on the sidewalk. Oh, Mr. Rabu! Are you all right? Oh, have you been injured? Arg. A birder! That was in the game, yeah, it was. Arg. Oh, I let my guard down. They got me from behind. They got you? Do you need an ambulance? It must have been some birdie settling a grudge from your biker gang days. Oh no, that's not it. They're... the legendary Christmas thieves come to our town. I forgot that was my name. The last time I played this, I went Canadian accent for the main character. I remember that much. Oh, don't you know? Fucking Quebec drivers. Oh, the legendary Christmas thieves, eh? What's that, a new TV show? No, they're real! They're out in the streets right now, spreading misery and destruction. They've been coming up on the news a lot too. Haven't you seen the headlines? The Christmas thieves invade Little Dove, Hatchiman City at last. Oh no, this is the first I've heard of them, I think. Forget the thieves, this is the first time I've heard the name of this town. I guess it just never comes up in conversation or anything. The more you know. Oh, do they show up every year at this time? I don't remember hearing about them last year. This is the first time they've come here. I don't know too much either, but apparently they move around each year. This accent, do you like it? I worked at Mr. Urushiharu's shop, Torimi Cafe, during the summer. The job was only until August, but apparently he decided he could use help for December as well. The wilderness gets very cold this time of year, making it dangerous to come home late, so I left it to Ryota this time. That and I need time to study. And it sounds like Torimi Cafe is the mysterious thief's latest victim. This smacks of drama. Drama, excitement, and adventure. I object! What was that for? Oh, I'm just getting a feel for it. There's been an incident, right? I need to make sure my finger pointing is sufficiently dramatic for when I need to use it. Eh? Please don't go around pointing and shouting at stuff. You'll give me a heart attack. Tell me, who's the victim? And the suspect? The victim is Mr. Rabu. He was attacked from behind while texting a picture of Mr. Urushiharu's Christmas tree to Azami. And when we found him, the tree was gone! Okay, I'm putting a flashing lights in the title. Flashing lights. Done. What was that for? What do you mean the tree was gone? Please don't shout everything. You could just ask. Oh, sorry. I got excited. Tee. Jeez, well, stealing the tree definitely implicates the Christmas thieves. They must be wandering this town stealing any trees that they see. It's horrible. Mr. Urushiharu and I worked really hard to decorate that tree too. And now all the customers who were looking forward to seeing it will be disappointed. Monstrous! How could they steal Mr. Urushiharu's incredibly classy hand-decorated tree? Oh, let's go look for the thieves. Christmas is at the weekend. They must still be in town. I wonder. They probably are still prowling around here looking for trees. Yes, I want to get Mr. Urushiharu's tree back. Anyway, let's find them, Borksha. Oh, we could start today! You two are awfully loud today. Can you not grant the rest of us a little peace and quiet? Of course it's you. Oh, Sakia, listen! They've appeared! The white demons stand poised to shatter the silence of that most holy night! You can't just go around giving things nicknames like a certain someone next door, Borkta. Christmas trees are being stolen all around town, Sakuya! Maybe you've already heard! You must be referring to that drivel the local reg devoted an entire page to? Disgusting. Is there not more important news to be run now of all seasons? How telling is it that so much attention is devoted to such foolishness? Oh, you don't like Christmas, Sakia? What? From where do you think I hail, plebeian? France? Quebec? Oh, of course. Christmas probably means a lot more to you than to us Japanese people. I cannot do a French accent. No, I'm not even gonna try. The council room is already decorated with the most fabulous tree. A labelle overlooks nothing. I have even deigned to place it near a window so that the masses may gaze up at it in awe and wonder. Be grateful. He who does not celebrate Christmas is no true bird. That is the importance Christmas holds for us. Oh my god. In other words, Sakuya gets extra jolly this time of year. Better take notes! Trees are being stolen from in front of shops and on the sidewalk and other easily visible places, so you should probably be careful too, Sakuya. Don't let it get stolen. French accent or riot? Do not place me on the same level as you. Oh my god, fucking Christ, this goddamn bird. With your infantile understanding of private security. Did I not say I overlooked nothing? I know not who this villain may be, but he shall step not 1 centimeter within my territory. The council room's security is flawless, I tell you, flawless. That's my French accent. I hope that's okay. Sakuya, we call that sort of line a flag here in Japan. Let's start our investigation by asking people around town, Ryota. Good idea! Let us know if you hear anything new or get robbed, Sakuya. How many times must I tell you? My tree will not be stolen. I'm so sorry. Oh! Upon leaving the building, Ryota and I are greeted by the sight of Oko-san prancing about on the track. Prancing, or maybe skipping, I'm not sure. At any rate, he appears to be in pointlessly high spirits. Ho 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 ho! Coo coo! Hoo hoo hoo! Coo! You're in a good mood today, son. Did something good happen? Coo! It's Christmas! Christmas is almost here. What the fuck is your voice? Coo? It's Christmas? Christmas is almost here? What? Another Christmas fiend? Is there something about Christmas that wakes the ancestral jollity inside a dove's heart? Coo! Coo! Everything is sparkly on Christmas. Oko-san is excited. Coo! And everything smells like delicious food. Oko-san is very excited. Western pastry shops always look so tempting this time of year. You spend a lot of time in department stores, right, son? Have you heard anything about the Christmas thieves? Coo! Woo! Villains out to steal Oko-san's delicious grub! Oh, villains out to steal pretty Christmas trees. Coo! Coo! Christmas trees, yes, Oko-san knows about them. Coo! The trees at Oko-san's favorite high society Seagull department store disappeared. High society Seagull department store? Do you know where that is, Ryota? Yeah, I've worked at the sampler's table there. I'll show you the way. Here we come, high society Seagull department store. Look at the bird. Oh. Department stores always feel a little unrealistic. A little decadent, maybe. It makes it so hard to go in. They're okay, really. Just don't think about that and you'll be fine. He read my mind? More importantly, we need to ask a clerk about the thefts. Right. Excuse me. I'd like to get by. Yes, may I help you? This music is wild. May I help you? Ellipses. Do you know where you are, young lady? This is the High Society Seagull department store, right? That is correct. The High Society Seagull department store. Say it once more! The High Society Seagull department store. Good. This store is of high society, by high society, and for high society. It is no place for obviously low society humans. Please leave! I object! This is blatant speciesism. I hope you're ready to swallow your words or defend them with steel, cretin. Draw, man. Draw, before I stick you like a rotisserie chicken. Calm down, Borkta! Getting into a fight here won't do us any good. Please don't act like San. Hi, Blue Moon. How you doing today? And just what does Oko-san have that makes him so much more high society than me? Have you seen Oko-san? Please, we just want to ask you a question. We'll leave right away. Did the Christmas thieves really break into this store? They did not break into the store, no. They were not allowed in. However, as you know, the store faces onto the street. The 3 Christmas trees we had arranged outside were stolen! Trees placed outside. Or just like at Torimi Cafe. Yeah, it looks like they really are aiming for easy targets first. Oh, they seem to be quite crafty. Oh, I think this might get difficult, Ryota. Oh, I can feel the thrill of the chase. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Oh, called me. Right on time. I knew it was a good idea to ask you along. Oh, the stolen trees were of little value. We have already sent away for new ones. Alright. Do you think you could wait a little before setting them up? The thieves might come back. True, but Christmas is almost here. If not now, we would have to when would we put them out? Oh, Christmas trees are just so much rubbish once it's the 26th. They're not rubbish! You can use them every year! Were there any witnesses? Hi, Jen! How you doing today? Welcome on in! We're playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. Were there any witnesses? Oh, the tree in a blind spot between security cameras, so alas, we have nothing. Oh, too busy staring down your own noses to look out the window, were ya? I hope never to see you here again, young lady. I forgot about the trigger warning list. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Well, that was a disappointment. All we found out is that the thieves aim for trees placed in vulnerable spots outside. Maybe we should leave. Oh my god, this is our first decision. Leave the store, stop by the furniture section, or stop by the clothing section. I'm gonna go to the clothing section. Or do I want to go to the furniture section? I'm gonna go to the clothing section. I'm gonna follow my heart. Jen, I hope you're having a good day. It's always lovely to see you. All these pretty clothes make me feel out of face! Out of face? Why are there a bunch of human clothes in a world that's mostly birds? I'm just surprised, you know? Always follow your heart. It's out of place, not face! He did it again! Can birds even wear clothes like these? Aren't they just for decoration? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh, shops are always so pretty this time of year. I feel like I'm looking into a different world. They do look a little unreal. Do you like Christmas, Borkta? Well, my family's Shin Buddhist, so I've never really celebrated it, but, oh, I do like it when every birdie's all festive. I'm not exactly Christian, but I like the atmosphere, too. Actually, I don't think that many people celebrate it for religious reasons anymore. And there's all kinds of work this time of year, too. I always end up really busy. Oh, you dress up as Santa, right? Give me Ryota Santa. Yep! With a miniskirt? Yep! Why does Ryota get all the female main character jobs? Because gender is a social construct. Oh, that must be fun. I'd like to try doing something cute and high school girlish like that sometime, too. I'm not sure how costumes are high school girlish, but I could refer you. We could go together next year. Cosplaying as Santa right before junior year exams. Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Cute. I love them so much already. I love these birds with all of my heart. Give me Ryota miniskirt Santa costume, right? Well, there's nothing more to find here. Let's go look somewhere else. Where to next? Oh my god, we gotta choose more places? The thefts have gotten onto the news. If we ask around, we should find some eyewitnesses. Sounds good to me. I will see you in 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Ryota's an egg! Where's me? There's me. Welcome back. Ryota's an egg. God, I would love that. All right. Question mark? It sounds one-to-one alike. I thought our sound command is maybe a bit louder. I took, like, the sound directly from the game. It makes me so happy. What? Huh? Some glass object splinters with a monumental crash behind us as we make for the exit. I turn around and... Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! What are those? They look a little like doves, but not really. Are they? Maybe they are doves? In any case, a pair of bizarre white creatures are bludgeoning themselves against the number of glass Christmas trees and reindeer. They have hands! What are those? Are they doves? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like them. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! The creatures frolic through the Christmas display like fuzzy wrecking balls, leaving behind nothing but broken glass and lost profits! There! The white children! Oh dear, that's no good. You two, where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas! The creatures trailed dejectedly after the security guard. What are those? I want this gift. What are those? I can't believe people let their kids run loose like that. I'd love to see the parents' faces when they get billed. I guess Christmas gets everyone pretty excited. Sort of like demons which rampage during the full moon. Those are children. Yoda and I spent some time asking around town, but no one had caught sight of the thieves. Apparently, trees aren't just being stolen from outside, but from inside houses as well. If only we knew what the culprits look like. Oh, thank you for your efforts. We searched around where we had the tree, but we couldn't find any clues. I'm sorry, Mr. Urushihara. Well, you didn't see them either, Mr. Urushihara? Correct. By the time Mr. Kawara and I got outside, the tree was already gone. That said, was there something else? Please, look at this. Mr. Rabu sent it to me a few minutes ago. Mr. Urushihara proffers his cell phone. A smartphone! Fancy! Oh yeah? Birds with thumbs? Birds with thumbs. Small check-in and a break is needed. Ooh, no stress, just checking. Momo, thank you for checking. I'm good right now. But maybe on the next ad break, I'll take a slightly longer one. Oh, you mean those shadows are... Oh, Mr. Rabo said he took it just before he was rendered unconscious. Suspicious shadows carrying away the tree. They must be the culprits. The silhouettes look awfully familiar. But maybe it's just my imagination. Probably nothing. I wouldn't have gotten this far in the vicious food chain if I worried about little things like that. Oh, there are two of them then. They're awfully small, though if it's a little hard to see in this picture. Oh, Mr. Rabu has always been one for strange local phones, so it would seem that the resolution is not particularly high. That does seem like him. This will help us out a lot, Mr. Urushihara. Thank you. Thank Mr. Rabu for us, too. Oh, how is he doing right now? Asami is taking care of him. Rabu always seems a little incapable, or like he's in a subtly bad position. Sort of like he's always stuck being a background character. It's not much, but we found a clue! We'll pick up the trail tomorrow morning. Later that evening, at St. Pidgeonations. Bum bum bum. Would Yuya also be French? I can barely do one French accent, let alone two. What does Yuya sound like? I wish I still had my character notes from last year. What goes with cool jazz music? I don't know that many voices. How hard it is to find the only bird in there with hands! Salutations, Mr. One. It is rather chilly tonight, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about the one. Call it a Minnesota accent because it works. Wise guy from Chicago? Oh my god, good idea. What do Chicago people sound like? I'm walking here! Okay. And then what do you sound like? You're just vibing, I think. Oh, you're still here, Yuya! Sakazaki Yuya! Haven't you been instructed to leave with the other students, excepting emergencies? Oh, there's a little something going on, actually. Aside from the usual, and what would that be? Oh, there have been orders to investigate the Christmas thieves. High priority. Oh, that's the sting of thefts involving Christmas trees, isn't it? Well, it's not as if they're growing legs and walking away after all, and it's a little hard to imagine them spontaneously disappearing. And what is a night of sexy and luxurious discussion of sweet holiday love without a sparkling tree? I'm quite happy to take up the job to defend Wait, wrong voice. Oh, I'm quite happy to take up the job to defend everything the ladies and gentlemen of the town have worked so hard to prepare for this special season. Oh, you certainly seem eager enough. It's good to have a little zeal, but don't go letting your guard down just because the case in question is completely idiotic. Well, we never know who may have laid traps for us where. Roger that. All confidence in my pigeon heart, Mr. One. I'll go take a look at a few things then. There's a tree here on campus after all. First I've heard of it. Where's it set up? In the student council room. You can see it from the grounds. Sakuya must want to show off with his big, fine, all-natural tree. He doesn't let anybody touch it, but you can always see it in his window. It's really quite childish. Oh, nothing wrong with a little vanity while he's still young. To a point, at least. Anyway, I'll go take a look at the council room and then head into town. I'll send my report to HQ later. Adieu. Oh, the Christmas thieves! Stealing the town's festivity is hardly an admirable pursuit. I suppose I'll see if I can wrestle up any gadgets to give Sakazaki a hand. A hand. Yeah, and see and stuff, how did I do? Rick and Morty vibes? I've never watched Rick and Morty. The council room certainly has gotten some fancy renovations since Sakuya arrived. But this is him I'm dealing with. It'll look like sneaking in is gonna be hard, but knowing him, he'll have overlooked something obvious. Huh? What's that? Bah, this could be bad. I smell explosives. Jesus. What? Yuya? Are you okay? It's cold! Really cold! The morning air this time of year is dangerous indeed. It makes my nose hurt. The birds are all in full winter plumage. I wonder if it's like wearing a down comforter everywhere. I wish I had winter plumage. Sadly, my skin is as bare and tender as my heart. So I might as well hurry up and get to school. Huh? There's an awful lot of activity on the grounds today. A crowd of birds is milling around the side of the building. I don't remember how you talk. Oh, stay calm, everyone. It may be dangerous, so don't get too close. Let's make sure nobody gets hurt, alright? Oh, Mr. Nanaki! Oh, what's happened? It must be bad if you're up and about and wide awake at this time of day. Oh, good morning, Tosaka. Well, it looks like the thieves broke in, I suppose. Oh, the thieves? Could he mean? That's right, the Christmas thieves. Apparently, they broke in last night. It seems they took the tree from the student council room. Nice work, Sakia! Nice flag retrieval! Oh, but Sakia looked so self-satisfied when he was talking about his perfect security. What happened? Well, look up. Up? As in up at the council room? The council room's window, or rather, its wall, is blasted open. Who could have seen this coming? The drama! Oh wow, they're not just thieves now. I bet they had to break at least 5 more laws to pull that off. They certainly do seem to want Christmas trees. They would have been better off just asking him, though. Huh? The tree was placed near that window, right? If they broke in like this... Ellipses. Ah! I let my gaze drop as I was lost in thought, and I see something white on the ground. It's extremely hard to tell with it mixed in with the broken glass and bits of plaster, but it looks like some sort of fur. It's not a feather. It looks like something that came off of a stuffed animal, or maybe some sort of mammal. But I'm the only mammal in the school! This could be a valuable clue! Standing here won't help me find anything out, though. I need to get Sakuya to tell me exactly what happened. I might as well check a few other things along the way. Where to go first? The council room or the library? I'm going to the library because I would rather see Nikeki. Then is it Fujiwara? Sakuya? Ah, it's cold. The library is cold enough to kill someone in the winter. You're looking pale. Exclamation point! Oh, good, you're here! Did you expect otherwise? Oh, I always come to see you around lunch and after school. I wasn't sure if you'd be here this early. I'm always here. In the morning, and the evening, and every time between. Is there a problem? Oh, of course not! I'm here to see you after all. Even though you're clearly uncomfortable in here? You've been shivering since you came in. Oh, it really is cold in here. They don't turn the heating on until later, after all. I think my ears are frozen. Don't you want to do whatever you came here for quickly and go somewhere warm then? Yeah. Some thieves broke into the building last night. Oh, I was wondering if you saw them. Thieves? Yup. They came sometime between evening yesterday and morning today, I think. Anyway, they broke into the student council room. I haven't seen anything. The council room is somewhat removed from here. Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess I can't help. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Sorry for bothering you this early, Nageki, and having my Canadian accent infiltrate yours. Oh, here, you can have this. Question mark. It's a disposable pocket warmer. I was gonna use it today, but forgot all about it. Even with your feathers, you shouldn't let yourself get too cold. Use it if you feel chilly. Alright. Bye! Goodbye! Cold is still cold, even with winter plumage, after all. Wait. Nageki doesn't seem anywhere near as fluffy as the others, even now. Am I imagining things? Or maybe he's just the slender type. Okay, so we don't know he's a ghost. Holy shit, I've never seen this art before. The council room is wrapped in an unusually serious atmosphere. As if a robbery weren't enough, there was even a bombing. Out of those two, the latter is almost certainly the more worrying. Borkta! Oh, Ryota, good morning! As you can see, Sakuya has magnificently recovered the flag he raised the other day. Oh, as expected of an aristocrat. Ah, yeah, that was definitely a first-class flag retrieval. He certainly got me looking at the thefts more seriously. Now then, on to the crime scene! Yeah! Look at the laptop has the little, Hatoful boyfriend symbol on it. That's so stinking cute. Wow. Sakuya's flawless security has been completely destroyed. French. Ho ho, bigot. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that bombing school buildings is common practice in this land. This fucking bird. We need that scene for European GTuber. That's a really good idea. Oh, no, I don't think it is. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, this is beyond the pale. Who conceived this wretched plot? Who? Well, wasn't your security perfect, Sakia? Oh, I thought you said it was on completely new level compared to our primitive concepts. Arg. It was perfect. Around the door at least. What kind of rascal blows their way in through the wall? If they're going to break in, why not act with some semblance of decency and come in through the door? Knows it, I love you. I love you too. Blowing up the window isn't exactly a common way of forcing an entry, but isn't it a little bit of a problem if there's only security on the front door? Did you see the criminals at all, Sakia? No. I too only learned of this upon arriving this morning, but... Look at that! He gestures at the corner by the window. There's a pile of blackened stuff on the floor. What is that? Oh no, is that Yuya? Oh, wait, is that? Oh, that's much less dark. The Christmas tree? Or what's left of it? Looks like it got blown up along with the window. I was wondering if something had happened to the tree. It was right next to the window and the wall that got blown up, after all. Oh, there's nothing left but ashes. They've left a criminal ultimatum next to it. An ultimatum? They haven't done that before, have they? Let's take a look. Oops! We're very sad. The tree went boom. Sorry. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I, for one, forgive them. Sorry. Ye gods, there's been an explosion in here. If only they had scrambled faster to prevent it. Pitch very good. Yeah, we oopsed. We're very sad. The tree went boom. Oopsie whoopsie, oh whoa. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. We oopsed. Oh, we're very sad that Canadian. Minnesota. Quebec drivers. We oopsed. We're very... I keep on oh-ohing instead of Canadianing. This is so hard. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, we're very sad that the tree went boom. Sorry. Oh, it's a little lonely, but we're taking Mr. Sparkly Star. Merry Christmas. Wait, that part wasn't on there. Merry Christmas. That's the ultimatum? A Canadian oh is breaking my brain. Oh, it reads more like a kid's note apologizing for breaking Auntie Mildred's antique vase. Okay, this is bothering me. I literally, like, the Canadian accent is like... Growing up in Saskatchewan, that's how people from small towns talk sometimes. So normally it's not difficult for me to do. I enjoy Minnesota accents too, don't you know? Oh, it reads more like a kid's note apologizing for breaking Auntie Mildred's antique vase. 10 out of 10. Minnesota and Saskatchewan, we're not so different. Pigeon dating sim nice. Hi, Hellraiser. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, back to French. These scoundrels to take the tree topper, the most valuable part, and run. Tree topper? The star that sits at the top of the tree. Oh, so that's what it's called. They destroyed the tree and stole the topper. This is a dreadful affront to my illustrious name. I swear I shall seek them, find them, and impose upon them Strict judgments. Well, that would be vigilantism, Sakaya. Japan is a constitutional nation. You can't do that. But it's not as if I don't see where he's coming from. If I spent that much time and effort decorating something just to have someone blow up the room it's standing in, I'd be pretty angry too. Mr. Arishihara's tree stolen. Sakia's trees reduced to cinder. The top are stolen. We have to make sure these tragedies don't repeat. Oh, but we can't really find the culprits just from this apology, or Christmas card, or ultimatum, or whatever it is. Let's ask Mr. One if he saw anything. He's on night shift, so he might have been here. Oh, good plan. Lead us there, Tosaka. Stop treating me like your underling. You're satin pants prairie chicken. You two go ahead. I'll stay here and see if I can find any more clues. Oh, I'll see you in a little, Ryota. Saki, you confirm bottom if they desire to find the top or that much. Mood. Oh, it's awfully cold in here. I guess with a hole that large in the wall, I might as well be outside. Dr. Iwamine, I hadn't expected to see you here.
I came to see the corpse.
What corpse? Where'd you hear that there was a corpse?
Oh, no corpse?
And here I had my hopes up. Please don't say that with such a genuinely dejected look on your face. Well, no matter. It is still quite the fascinating crime scene. I suppose I shall look around. Please, don't mind me. I have no intention of interfering with you. I see no reason to tamper with the evidence. Just yet. Ho 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 ho. Alone with the doctor in a half-collapsed room. I hope I make it out of here alive. Read Borkta as someone that was too drunk to write Brenda in their name. Oh, excuse us. What is this depressing room? Oh, it's the maintenance office. Mr. One's night quarters are here too. Oh, I think it's comfy. It feels very lived in. Comfy? Humph! Let us do whatever we are here for and leave before the poverty and reprehensibility rub off. This fucking bird, I swear to God. Oh, Mr. One. Oh, Mr. One. How do I do Canadian? Minnesota. Oh, Mr. One. Are you in here? I'm walking here. Salutations, mon ami. Did you come to visit me? Oh, Yuya! He's sitting at a low tea table. Oh no, the irresponsible and slightly worn out Yuya might be just a little bit too attractive. I knew it. A place as disgusting as this is bound to draw disgusting company. I can't do all these accents. I'm walking here, and a very fine morning to you too, Sakaya. Oh, we came here... Minnesota, we came here to talk to Mr. One. What brought you here, Yuya? I'm holding down the fort while One is out. Out? Immediately after a break-in? Suspicious indeed. I suggest we apprehend him at the first opportunity. If you're French, I'm so sorry. If you're from Chicago, I'm so sorry. Oh, you misunderstand. He's taking care of a few things, so our investigation of the theft can go more smoothly. After all, he and I both saw... Yuya and One? Minnesota. Fucking Quebec drivers. Oh, you saw the crime in progress? What? We did indeed. It's not easy being a hero of justice. Trouble always seems to come to you. Why did you not notify me immediately? Filthy mongrel. Notify you how? I've been asking for your phone number for months. You always blow me off. Gah! Oh, did you see the... Minnesota. I'm just gonna sneak right past you. Did you see the culprits, Yuya? Yes. Fearsome foes indeed. Stick to your break. Chicago and French are too similar. They're too similar.
Fearsome foes indeed. Stick your beaks too far into this and you could lose them. Don't say I haven't warned ya. Humph! How like you, mongrel, to cower in this filthy hovel? Out of fear, I, for my part, shall find these wrongdoers and have my revenge. Oh, I too swear to retrieve the stolen tree. I can't... Oh, I too swear to retrieve the stolen trees on my honor as a hunter-gatherer. How brave of you. Let me reward your courage with a little evidence. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. Yuya picks up one of a number of photographs lined onto the table and holds it out to us. Chicago. French and Chicago are too similar. Yeah, they're too similar and it's scrambling my brain. The way I'm doing French in Chicago, they're too similar. They're brothers, so I had to pick accents that were related, you know? Holds us out a photograph. They were already on their way out when I arrived at the scene, and alas, I was unable to keep their trail. But I am a professional. I couldn't just let them get away. I made sure to capture them on film. These are the culprits. Oh my god. Who knew? I think we can figure this out. Ellipses. Ellipses. What are these? White things. Oh! See? They shock even a bold lady of hunter-gatherer origin. Oh, that's not it, Yuya. Oh, I know these creatures. Oh, are they friends of yours? Who are they, and where do they live? Tell me this instant. Oh, I don't know who they are exactly. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You two! Where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas! Those are the two things who got scolded by the security guard in the High Society Seagull department store. Oh my god, who could have seen this coming? I need to head out, have a good stream, take a good break, Del. I will, Momo. Thank you, have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Illinois spelling is French, so I guess Chicago French isn't out of the question. Pidge. You get me. Gasp! And on that dramatic reveal, I'm gonna take a really quick break. It's gonna be a short one. I'm gonna leave this music on because it's rad as hell. It's good music. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and like drink some tea to save my voice. And then we're gonna keep on trying to do French and Chicago accents. And try to find these boys! Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello. Are we Haruhi? Maybe. Can we get a Macho Man voice for a burp? JJ, absolutely. Absolutely we can. I got you for 3 minutes, a big song. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna put my camera away, actually. Y'all don't need to see me, right? That's not important. How do I do that? Wait, I can just press this button. Do I want my PNG tuber on? Yeah, probably. Boop. In the new year, sometime maybe next year, depending on stuff, I kind of want to get a VTuber model made. I think that could be fun. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Just open up the PNG tubing software. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Software is doing something weird. Did I save the one with the reindeer? No, I didn't. Let me fix that real quick. I want to be read now. There we go. There we go. I'm turning 2D. Then I hit the save button. Save. Yes. And then I press this button. And hello? Hello? There I am. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe like that. I don't want to cover the words. Top left upside down? I'm not doing that again. That's an Elden Ring specialty. I think here's pretty good. I think there is good. Okay. I think this works. This way I can really, like, devote myself to the accents, you know? Okay. I'm gonna have one more sip of drink. Hungry Jack Burger King in Australia attempted to make a seagull dithering package for their chips. Yeah, I read about that on Tumblr. It failed as the desire for chips far outweighed the gulls fear of the package if they had any to begin with. I've seen pictures of that on Tumblr, and it makes me happy. I think it's so funny. And also, I get that. French fries are worth fighting for. You know? I think that's beautiful. Thank you for sharing, Fidge. Birds are funny. Didn't Australia lose a war to some birds? The Great Emu War? Good times. The 1923 Emu War. I have a lot of respect for Australia. I'd fist fight a goose? Yeah. I really resonate with birds, you know? Like, there's a reason Untitled Goose Game was such a success. Think crikey, was it with cassowaries? Regular Canadian? I'm thinking Canadian. Canadian geese are mean. I have to Google something. Hold on. Cassowaries. Oh my god, they look like dinosaurs. They're beautiful, but they look terrifying. Their eyelashes, holy shit. So earlier today, I got some new magnetic eyelashes, cause like regular like false eyelashes, I was struggling with the glue. So I got these like magnetic ones. So you paint on magnetic eyeliner onto your face, and then you like use magnetic eyelashes and stick them to your face. Except I didn't really like the ones I got because they were too fuzzy.
so I didn't really like the shape of them. And they kind of look like this bird's eyelashes. That's kind of what I looked like with those eyelashes on. They're a Muppet and Swallowfruit whole? Oh my god. That's wild. I kind of want to hear what their call sounds like. Hold on. We're gonna go on one brief tangent so my voice can rest for a second. Cassowary call. That's an ad. Hello YouTube. Let me hear the birds. Let me hear the birds! Okay, I'm about to play a bird call. It might be loud. Oh, that was the wrong button. That has like a... Oh! Whoa! What? I'm terrified of this bird. Oh! Ooh. The call is the lowest known bird call in the world? Are we sure? Or what's happening? I'm playing the cassowary bird calls on YouTube so we can hear what they sound like. And apparently they have the lowest bird call in the world. Hashtag deep. They sound like a dinosaur! With 5-inch killing claws? That's terrifying. They sound scary. At first, the first one, I was like, oh, it kind of sounds like a cat purring. And then it got kind of scary. And I'm pretty sure they're actually just a dinosaur. And that was a tangent. Local emus at a local wildlife park in my province. One kept walking along the fence and I swear I was looking for structural weaknesses. You're the cutest, Rudolph. Thank you. This is why I know dinosaurs still walk the earth. It's true. Emus are in a lot of our petting zoos. Oh my god. Didn't get to see otters at the wildlife park. You have to go to... Wait, where is otter? Western USA for that. Scarier about emus is they used to be like 40 feet tall. What the shit? Why were they so tall? Okay, the idea of megafauna and megaflora I think is very cool. There's a wildlife park I do love and I want to go again. There are otters in eastern Canada. I've never seen an otter. There is a nosaurus. There is nosaurus. You've seen videos? Oh my god. There is a nosaurus. That's just, that kind of rolls off the tongue. It makes my brain go bare. There is a nosaurus. Okay. You should check out TTV/Filmotter if you haven't seen an otter before. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. I've heard it's very ooh-woo over there. Dinosaurs are my passion. I think that's beautiful. Dinosaurs are neat. I like listening to people info dump about things. I think it's fun. Okay. The story so far. We are the human at the bird school. We're the only human at a bird school. There are two little birds with thumbs who appear to be stealing Christmas trees, and they are like blowing holes in walls and doing shit. And it's just been revealed that we've seen these birds before. We saw them at a department store get taken away by security. You caught an otter while fishing? Oh my god. That's wild. Otters are so fucking cute. Like, otters playing with little buckets and like stacking cups and stuff. Anyways. I can do accents. I can do things that are hard. Is there a save button? I haven't saved yet. There we go. Birds with thumbs is now on the top 5 things I'm scared of. It's like that comic that's like, no fear. And then it shows something, and it's like one fear, and it's like birds with thumbs. I completely agree. Also, cassowaries. I'm adding those to my fear list. Those are the two things who got scolded by the security guard in the High Society Seagull department store, aren't they? Oh, they were caught breaking things in the Christmas section of a department store yesterday and got taken away by security. What in? Looks like they'll get out. Oh, blah 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 blah. The Del.X has ceased to function. Chicago? Oh, I'm walking here. Looks like they'll go after anything with Christmas on it, ha. Though I can sympathize with their enthusiasm for the holy night. Oh, we thought they were only going after easy targets, but it looks like once they got a sight of something, they won't rest until it's theirs or destroyed. The entire city is filled with Christmas decorations. We have no way of knowing where they will strike next, and thus no way of ambushing them. Wait, that was the wrong voice. That was supposed to be French. Just pretend that was French. Not necessarily. We could lure them easily with an extravagant tree in an obvious place, don't you think? Or they've got guts, but they don't seem particularly intelligent. 1 bugs, 2 birds with thumbs, 3 regular thumbless birds, 4 heights. That's valid. Faux français, exactly. They don't seem particularly intelligent. I agree with Yuya. I think we should try to bait them. Well, then it's settled, and the best bait would be the finest tree in the city. Right, Sakuya? Ellipses. Oh, the finest tree in town. Do you know of a good one, Sakuya? Are you suggesting we use the LaBelle's family Christmas tree as a lure, Mongrel? Of course. Given how much work he puts into the council room tree, he almost certainly has a gorgeous and decadent tree at home. That seems like the best choice. And you aren't about to just let them get away without having burnt you out the tree, are you? Of course not. Oh, where's your tree set up, Sakuya? In the main salon. It is not visible from outside. Oh, wait, Sakuya. LaBelle. Yuya. This is French? This is French. It would take a great deal of time and labor to move it outside and redecorate it. I do not think that is a realistic option. Oh, I will have to rely on newspaper ads and word of mouth then. The LaBelle family moved here to Little Dove, Hachiman City from France. Oh, it's displaying its gorgeous Christmas tree to the public or something. Oh, who said anything about opening the mansion to the public? Why not take the opportunity to show off a little? It's your first Christmas here after all. It should help spread the LaBelle family's reputation. Oh, come on, Sakuya. Open it up to the whole city. Let every birdie know you have an extravagantly decorated tree at home. Oh, the thieves should hear the rumors and they'll come to see. And then we can catch them. ... This will be the best booby tree I've ever witnessed. Very well, I shall assist you. Would you pull my sleigh? Elle, absolutely I would. For you, any day. Elle, it's good to see you. How you doing? I will guide your sleigh tonight. Mark! I'm writing your name on a Christmas tag to go on my tree. And I wrote your name on a Christmas present. And Elle and Abby and everybody else who was kindly gifting subs last week. Hold on. Y'all made my entire week and broke my brain. Let's go over here for a second. Wait, that's not me. Hi. Hello. Ta-da! There's my... Behold my things. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hello?
Look at them all! Aren't they beautiful? Thank you all. Oh, Mark, how you doing? It's so good to see you. And then... Paper is here! Paper, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Are you ready to fight? Where's my... Oh, it's over there now. Hold on. Oh, come on in. I'm ready for our fight. Scythe is very much in the way. Oops, well, I did my best. Are we fighting Del? Always. I pull sleighs and fight people. That's what I do. Thank you for wanting to fight me.
Hello.
Hello. We have to fight for the affections of the Pigeon Queen? Hold on. Hold on. I'll fight you. I'd be afraid to fight a Raindell? That's true. I'll... Sorry, my filter kicked in right before I talked. I was gonna say I'll maul you with my... Never mind. I have antlers. That's what matters. And a filter that works sometimes. Mark L. Paper, how y'all doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm trying to do voices for birds. Lemon the streaming Raindell. You just got home from the Cincinnati Zoo? We didn't see any reindeer? Did you see pigeons? Or did you see... We were just talking about emus and otters and dinosaur birds. The cassowary. What was your favorite animal that you saw? You can stab me with your antlers anytime. Paper, I'll maul you with my rack. How does that sound? Has a scythe and a red nose. Stressful starts of the day, but turned out okay. Oh, I'm happy it's better now. Australian pigeons, amazing. Oh, you saw a kookaburra? Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Ah, kookaburra, kookaburra, say na na. How does that song go? Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh, kookaburra. Na, 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 na. I forget the last of the words. We saw the new baby hippo. Oh, hippos are so scary, but they're so cute. The red pandas and the manatee. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Don't tease me. You know the kookaburra song? We used to sing it in music class growing up. Gay your life must be. Ha ha ha. That's true. My life is pretty gay. The gumdrops you can see is another verse, I think. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Little did they know just how gay it was. Foreshadowing. You remember the song too? Okay, apparently this is... Because yeah, I remember learning it in music class, but I was like, God, I hope this isn't one of those things where I sing something and everybody's like, what are you talking about? Like when I sing the Provinces of Canada song. Golden gay time, you can't have a gay time on here. They're... Well, I was gonna say they're kind of right, but that's not true. You could have a pretty gay time on your own. I'm ace. Anyways, I'm gonna keep doing bird voices, but it's so lovely to see everybody. It's with visual novels, talking with chat's a little bit different than normal. So I hope you liked my... I'm doing a French accent, and a Chicago accent, and a Canadian accent, and then a few unrecognizable accents. So please rate me on how good my verbs are. Finding the Francophone kids just by saying the word "c'est la Halloween," that means nothing to me. But I knew the petit poisson, nage, nage. Didn't learn the Provinces of Canada song, even though you learned the kookaburra, but I did watch a lot of Canadian TV as a child. I'd say that counts. The Provinces song is, there's Newfoundland and PEI, Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, Quebec, Ontario, from there you'll see, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, BC, and then we just don't talk about the territories. I've always wanted to try a Golden Gay time. Genuinely, they look delicious. I agree. Also, I'd love to have a Golden Gay time anyways. Anyways. Sounds suitably awkward? Yeah. Yeah. It was just to help us remember, like, how to label the provinces on the map. Okay. Yuya is Chicagoan. I'm walking here. Or is that New York? I don't really know much about America.
Cool! I'll get everything ready for an announcement in the evening papers. Something like the LaBelle family's Christmas tree is open for public viewing tonight. All Christmas enthusiasts welcome. We'll be fine, right? Oh, that sounds good. But what kind of super high school student are you to have that much clout with the local newspaper companies? Any male dove would become super for a lady as lovely as yourself, mon ami. I shall be off then, adieu. Vaguely American. French. Loose tongue. Oh, Yuya's laying the bait for us, so should we work on a plan to catch the thieves at your house, Sakia? A reasonable suggestion. We shall plan our strategy after school, then.
It sounds like New Jersey. They're both known for pizza. It's It's still midday, but the wind is cold. At least today was a half day. It'd be freezing in here if it were already evening. Why are we having the meeting in here, Sakuya?
Is it not obvious? Because this is my domain.
Your domain, though despoiled.
Scum! Do you mock me? There is no despoiled in the dictionary of the labels.
Oh, whatever. Let's just make our plan already. Sakuya is unexpectedly good at getting off topic. Canadian. Why, they used explosives here. How do you think they'll attack the mansion? Oh, they might pretend to be normal guests and sneak in the front entrance. Oh, they might, yeah. But their goal is the tree, so even if they get inside...
They will not be able to remove the tree. Yuya's photographs showed them to be quite small, so there is no way the two of them could carry it out.
Oh, how could they get outside then?
I think they will need some sort of heavy machinery.
Oh, so you think they'll show up in a truck or something? Sorry, my Canadian's rubbing off on you, Ryota.
Any suspicious vehicle approaching the mansion will be neutralized immediately.
Oh, so we need to have guards watching in all directions for any sort of truck or crane? The mansion opens at 7. Should we be there this evening too?
Yes, that should help things go most smoothly.
Oh, I'll see you two there then. We need to catch these thieves before Christmas itself arrives. At least I wasn't trying for a Quebec French or Acadian French. I don't think I could do something that specific. I think that's where my talents abandoned me, you know? I still have some time before I need to go to Sakuya's house. Not quite enough to go home myself. What should I do? Maybe I should go pick up some sort of weapon in town. Didn't Angel say something about one of the old shops in town starting to stock Excalibur? Excuse me? Maybe I should go there. Huh? A familiar figure emerges from the chemistry lab. Doctor!
Ah, if it isn't Miss Tosaka, you are done with classes for the day, yes? What business have you here?
Oh, I was just heading home. What about you, sir? He appears to be trying to hide the large rack of test tubes he's carrying.
Oh, I was doing some tests to confirm some things. To think that I would only get access to these samples now, it is simply unreasonable.
He looks genuinely displeased. Has he ever been this openly emotional before? Maybe the tests went badly. Oh, well, I'm not sure what's going on, but cheer up, sir. I'm sure something good will come of it.
Something good? That is the last thing I want.
And with that blunt remark, he heads off towards the infirmary. I wish I could share some of my cheerfulness with him. I have so much I could brush my teeth with it.
We bored. Tell me, Miss Tosaka.
Oh, yes, sir.
He stops and turns around. Do you have any food allergies?
Just shellfish. Allergies? Like to peanuts or fish?
To soybeans, for instance.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't think I do, at least.
Is that so?
Okay, bye! He walks away, a self-satisfied expression on his face. You need to explain why you're asking, sir. You can't just request the medical information of somebody when you're in a position of power over them.
You have to follow the administrative steps. If you just walk away looking pleased like that, you'll get reported. Look at that bird. Yeah, file your TPS reports. Sake's Christmas tree will open for display in just a few minutes. Staff birds walk busily about the mansion. In the center of the grand salon... Oh my god, look at that tree. That must be the tree! Ellie, thank you for the cheers. And the posture check. You can't be shrimping. Such a vast presence, even in a room this large! It certainly would be difficult to carry it away by hand. There appears to be quite a crowd gathered outside already. Apparently there are plainclothes security officers scattered throughout the line. There are, of course, a great number of security personnel within the mansion as well. Have no worry, have no fear, the classy, reliable Gull Guard is here. Ah, the Gull Guard, stern when necessary, an iron hand masked in a velvet glove. For a Quebec French, you could probably get away with Canadian accent and sprinkle cussing in between each words. Where is my fucking poutine? How do you say fucking French? I'll be back in 90 seconds. Mon petit fucker! Je m'appelle Lemon. Give me the poutine, you tabernacle! Potato, whatever the fuck this thing. His English swear words are valid. Growing up, we never actually used Quebec French profanity. Amazing. Putain de mede. Fucking shit. Oh my god, perfect. You fucking tabernacle. Piece of shit. That's no longer French, but I'm having a good time. In my community, we never use Quebec French swears like, this is tabernacle. Tabernacle is such a funny word, though. Like, I really like the word tabernacle. I think it's... You hoser tabernacle fucking piece of shit! I think you just said you fucking fuck. I love that for me. I think that's beautiful. Bon Cop, Bad Cop has a hilarious moment of someone angrily swearing in both languages. Wait, Bon Cop... Oste de tabernacle de colis? The person is Quebec. If Automar let me get away with it. Pause for dramatic effect. What is Bon Cop, Bad Cop? I've never heard of it.
I know, like, a good cop, bad cop, but... It's a movie? It's a string of swears. I love it here. I just think it's really great that we can, like, share languages and, like, you know, experience one another's culture here on this platform. I just think that's beautiful, you know? It's about 2 cops, one from Ontario, one from Quebec. Oh, is it in, like, the same vein? Is it? I think it's the 1995 movie Canadian Bacon. It's a movie about people in the States, and, like, the States tells, like, some people in, like, Minnesota or Montana or something, they're like, yeah, the Canadians are gonna invade. And so, like, these, like, rednecks in the States decide to start invading Canada. And then they're met with Mounties who are just, like, super nice to them. I don't remember a lot about that movie. I watched it, like, over a decade ago when I was very tired. If you want excellent French comedy full of expletive, watch the original Taxi film. I died laughing. Oh my god. It's a bilingual movie. There's a whole scene that's just a Quebec person explaining a great deal how to swear in Quebec French. Okay, this sounds educational and I should probably watch it. Merdy de shit, de merdy de fuck de tabernacle! Automat's like, yeah, that's chill. I feel like I can now that you all have shared some really strong some good cultural information about how French people swear. Yeah, Automat sees no problems here. I feel like I can really channel Sakuya's character now. I'm a method actor. It's a murder where they find the victor right on the border. Oh my god. That sounds very good. Okay. Birds! Birds, we have a Christmas thief to catch! The Gull Guard, stern when necessary, an iron hand masked in a velvet glove. Did not expect my strings of swears to be allowed by Ottawa. I feel safer already. Your house is really huge, Sakuya. Isn't it tough to clean? I cannot comprehend your question, Tabernacle. Why should I worry over such things when I have servants? Well, you didn't even know how to use a mop until just recently, after all. Oh my god, the callback to the main game. That sort of foolery is for commoners. It has nothing to do with a noble such as myself. Oh, what a waste. You have the makings of a domestic genius, Sakuya. Yeah! You were way more help at the end of the year cleanup than any of us expected. Ag. Sakuya appears troubled, no doubt unsure if he should take that as a praise or as an insult. In any case, I have deigned to reveal my magnificent Christmas tree before the eyes of beggars and plebs. Are you sure that the thieves will come? Oh, I think that depends on them. I don't understand the reference, fuckboy. I don't speak French. Other than Tabernacle. You did a good job of getting the words out. I think we can safely say they know about it. I have deployed elite bodyguards in the employ of the Lebel family throughout the entire area. The thieves will be captured within 2 seconds of arrival. I'm so sorry to anyone who's French. Oh my god, hello? Okay. Randy Savage. I've been to the mountaintop! Slim Jims! Master Sakuya! What is it, Albert? Oh, a letter has arrived, sir! Here it is, sir! That is my, Slim Jim, Randy Savage impression. Ellipses. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, what does it say, Sakuya? They've got guts. They've got guts. It is a letter announcing their nefarious intent. It says they're coming. May I see? There needs to be some woo! Wait, hold on. This is educational. Hold on. We're going on tangents. It's just one of those days. YouTube. Randy Savage. I've been to the top of the mountain! This is from a talk show. Hell yeah. There's no sound. How embarrassing for me. Hell yeah. That was really inspirational. Like, genuinely. I wasn't prepared. I've slithered with the snakes, and I've soared with the eagles, yeah. I've been to the top of the mountain! That was important. Yeah, that was genuinely good. Yeah, that was nice. Sorry to anyone whose French Dale is a native French speaker with a French degree. I'm cackling. I'm so glad. Oh, where did the game sound go? I guess there's no game sound right now. He fought Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man as Bonesaw? Oh, I didn't know that! Talking to one of my friends that speaks Chiac, we discovered there was something about which word you make the English word that changes if it's Chiac or Quebec. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. When I was a kid and hung out with a lot of my French cousins, I'd accidentally pick up their sentence structure and would straight up forget the apostrophes. S was a thing in English. I'd be like, where is the bedroom of cousin? Hashtag life goals. This makes me want another hamster. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Just like Chumba Woomba. You get knocked down, but you get up again. You ain't ever gonna keep me down. Yeah, inspirational Dragon Randy Savage. Ain't ever gonna keep you down. Okay, it says, we want the big tree. Merry Christmas. Everyone. I mean, they're honest. We want the big tree. Merry Christmas. Ellipses. Never gonna run around. Wait, hold on. Pause for dramatic effect. Anyways, sorry. This. Oh, I guess it's a letter of intent. An awfully cute one. It might almost be a Christmas card or a letter to Santa. Yeah, if you just Google anime Rickroll, that's what comes up, and I think it's great. Yeah, they animated Rickrolling, and it's really good, actually. They want the tree and expect us to hand it over? If they want it, they can come and claim it. Merry Christmas. They say they won't give it to us. Merry Christmas. They say if we want it, we should come and take it. A CD! Hi, Raiders! It's a CD! Hi, Globula! You were playing Potion Craft!
Yourself a merry little Christmas.
Hello. Hi, Golden! Hi, Raiders. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yo, anybody here, if you don't know Astani, make sure you follow Astani. I absolutely adore her. She's an incredibly skilled artist, voice actress, streamer. She's very good at games. I love watching her play like puzzle games and story-driven games. Please know Astani. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Del. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. And today we're playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star! If somebody can put the content warning in chat, just so we know. I don't think the content warnings from the base game will come up in this, but I don't know for sure. Your holiday edits to your PNG too are so cute. Thank you. I'm a little rain Del. Is Del a murderous death reindeer clown with a scythe? Yes. I forgot to put the scythe away. Oops. Ignore that. I am Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Yeah, wappy holidays, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star, which is the holiday DLC to Hatoful Boyfriend. There is a lot of content warnings. I don't know if the content warnings from the base game are going to come up in this, but just in case, take a raid through. Make sure you're doing what you got to do to take care of you. Astani and anybody who came in on that raid, thank you for coming over here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting Astani and coming on this raid, and for saying hello to me. If any of you, you've been hanging out with Astani, if you need to get some food, if you need to stretch your legs or get a drink or do anything like that to take care of you, do what you gotta do to take care of you. And thank you for being here. You like the scythe? Thank you. I use it for when people challenge me to a fight. For cutting the wrapping paper, Gummy. You get me. Gummy, it's good to see you. Kind of game always looks adorable and then they take us for a ride. Hell yeah, I love that. I love a good dating simulator that gets real dark. I think Holiday Star isn't as dark as the base game, though. Okay, because, yeah, Astani, you've played Hatoful Boyfriend, right? But I don't remember, because I know we've played some of the same VNs, because I know we've both played Amnesia Memories. I didn't play it on stream, but I know you did. But you played this? And if you have you played the Holiday Star part? You watched Dodger play all of it through? Oh, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I challenge you to a gift fight? Deal. Including Holiday Star? Gotcha. I've watched her, main playthrough of it. Paper, thank you for the Edelblau of the blue sky. But I haven't actually watched, the Holiday Star parts. So we're doing it here tonight. Don't mind me! Paper's just throwing things around. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I am not a voice actress, but I'm trying to do accents anyways. If you're from French, or... If you're from French... if you're French... or somewhere in the Chicago to New Jersey area or any other of these accents that I'm trying to do, I'm very sorry. The only one that I can kind of do is Canadian because I'm Canadian, but sometimes I get confused and I still mess it up. You were talking about Aviary Attorney though, and then I saw you were streaming Bird Games, so we had to raid. Hell yeah! I know Mumpa was playing Aviary Attorney last week, and I want to play Aviary Attorney at some point, but I want to play it after I've played through Ace Attorney, which I've never played before. And when you're like, which Ace Attorney? I don't know. I know there's many, but I don't know. But I want to play Ace Attorney so that I can appreciate Aviary Attorney. You had your white elephant party. I gave them a giant gay narwhal from Aldi's. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Start with the original trilogy. Okay, gotcha. Because, yeah, I know you've played Ace Attorney. I know Saints played it. I know people who have really enjoyed Ace Attorney, so I do want to play that at some point. So that'll be a thing at some point. But yeah, I am doing my best with this voice acting. The story so far. If you're looking to avoid spoilers, now is probably a good time to lurk or do whatever you gotta do if you need to go to avoid spoilers, because I'm gonna start spoiling stuff. We are a human at a bird academy, and there are little creatures that have been stealing Christmas trees, and so we are using the noble to put out a big Christmas tree to lure out the Christmas tree thieves, who are these little white birds with thumbs, these funny little creatures. And I'm pretty sure they just broke in and are about to steal this tree. This game isn't about asexuality at all. As long as you're having fun, then I'm sure you're doing great. Thank you. Needed to make the joke? No, I appreciate you. Okay. I'm ready. We love a good pun. Merry Christmas, they say if we want it, we should come and take it. Huh? Here they are. Here's the little guys. They're just some little guys, you know? Sakia, behind you. Huh? Huh?
Christmas! It's time for Plan B! There! Oh, it's them, Sakia, the Christmas thieves! What? After them! Seize them! Have you not holes for eyes, you confounded gull? How did they get in this far? Were they hoping to get the tree just by asking nicely? Oh my god. Oh, it's no good, Sakia. I tried my best to catch them too, but they got away. I've received no words from security teams either. It would appear they have escaped. What a dreadful waste of an opportunity. Well, they said something about a plan B before they left, right? I don't think they've given up yet. We'd better stay on guard. I am well aware. Let us return to the mansion. Fantasy Dark World theme music. Ah, it's cold, and the thieves haven't shown up yet either. It's almost midnight already. Maybe they've gone home from the day and are all snug and cozy under a kotatsu. Well, I want to be under a kotatsu. Okay, this is our Randy Savage burn. I've been to the top of the mountain, yeah! I've prepared some ginger tea for you, yeah, miss, yeah! Please! Oh, the butler! Oh, thank you so much. I always thought black butlers know just what you need. Indeed, miss, yeah! What word from outside? Nothing to report? Scheduled check-ins from all teams are on time, master, yeah! Nothing to report, yeah! Yeah, the black butler reference, God. Sebas-kun. Anyways, I want to be under a kotatsu, yeah. Yeah! Have those cowards given up already? It's way too late for us to be up and about. I wish they'd just tell us if they're not coming. What was that noise? Enemy armor in the northwest sector! We're under attack! Oh, Sakia, Ryota, let's go! The nighttime streets are filled with sudden activity. Oh, that guard mentioned armor, right? Which means they've brought some sort of vehicle, like a truck or something. It matters not. My elite level security will have them neutralized in a matter of seconds. I report, Master Sakuya, yeah! The Labelle security forces were neutralized in seconds, yeah! You see, this is what happens to those who stand against the Labelle family, ha ha ha! Oh, Sakuya, wait, that's not what he said! He said we're, not have! What? Indeed, sir, yeah! This noise. Something is coming! Oh, look at that! They're just some guys, you know? You know? It's the Christmas thieves! In a tank? Wow! They weren't bringing just a truck. This is way more than I expected. Merry Christmas! We're stealing the tree! We're stealing the tree! Ah! Gah! What do we do? It's headed right to what? Ah! They brought live ammunition! Stop! Stop! What sort of demons would damage my beautiful mansion? There are still birds inside! I'll go get them out of there! Oh, they blew up the council room without a second thought. Oh, at this rate, your house is gonna end up looking like mine. I cannot have that! We need to stop them! Oh, what can I do? I need to stop the thieves' tank! Fist of the teenage girl or mailbox attack? Oh, I'm going with the mailbox attack! I need some sort of weapon! That will work! Oh, forgive me, Japanese Post Holdings Company Ltd! I will okay, Canadian Minnesota. Oh, I'm going for a rip, yeah? Oh, I will apologize properly later. I uproot a nearby post box and take aim at the advancing tank. Oh, take this! Unusually heavy post box stuffed with the burgeoning vastness of New Year's and Christmas greeting cards. Ah! Nothing. It did. Nothing at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Sakuya. I've never tried to hunt an animal made of metal before, so I don't know where its weak points are. Even my elite gods were no match for it. There is nothing a bird or human can do to that thing. A sharp crack echoes through the night, and the tank stops? No. A gentleman dove must never give up so easily, Sakuya. What? Yuya! And you've kept a lady up this late? Never mind the thieves. You're the real villain here. Please forgive him, mon ami. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I wasn't able to do anything anyway. You rascal. What is that thing? What kind of high school student has one of those? It's an anti-material rifle. A must-have item for young men in Japan these days. Do not mock me with jests. But Sakuya, even I have a broad axe. Oh, of course a fashionable... Oh, of course a fashionable... Oh my god. What is an accent? What is an accent? Going for a rip. Back in Quebec drivers. Oh, but Sakuya, even a broad axe. Oh, even I have a broad axe. Of course a fashionable young man like Yuya is gonna have an assault rifle or two. What is an axe? Yeah, mailbox did nothing. Precisely. I hope you've learned something about Japanese culture today, Sakuya. Japan truly is a complicated and confounding place. Ah! Yuya, look out! Oh, it's still moving. Eh? It would seem so. Alas, I was hoping to have these things cleared up and be walking the sweet lady home by now. French. Don't lay a finger on Tosaka, lecherous cur! She is my underling. Since when? Oh, a lady never likes a man who tries to monopolize her, Sakuya. Don't bend my words! I had no such thing in mind! Are you sure? Anyways, it's time to end this. After a mysterious thieving duo! My accent's slipping. ... It stopped! Oh, nice job, Yuya, eh? You're acting straight up cool for once. Well, thank you, mon ami. I'm honored by your words. Merry Christmas! Connect this with this! Merry Christmas! Stick that there! Merry Christmas! We fixed it! We fixed it! Yay! Huh? It's not dead yet! Oh dear. Oh dear, I thought I had immobilized it. Have you no other plan, cur? I have not prepared any more ordnance, no. It seems I have met my match. Oh, forget preparations! Would a super student like you really give up this easily? I'm not done yet, mon ami. That said, those two possess an unusual degree of... Barkada! Look out! Ah! Ah! Barkada! Are you hurt? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, Yuya, wait, your tail is burned. Oh, it smells delicious. All that matters is that you're safe. A little burn like this is just another medal of bravery. Sakazaki, you fool! Don't go raising flags here. Come on, we'll withdraw. You seem to be having difficulties. Huh? Oh, who'd have expected him to show up here? Poor Chinchilla's ass is on fire! Dr. Iwamine? Why are you here? I took the liberty of examining the council room this morning. I find this case rather interesting. I could help you out, if you'd like. Of course, if you don't need my assistance, I will leave. I do have other things to be doing, after all. I can't really see his face in the darkness, but he sounds even more uninterested than usual. Maybe he's in a bad mood again. Oh, but not even the doctor would bluff about something like this, right? I think you will find me more reliable than the singed and self-confident dove at your side. What a sharp tongue you have, Doctor. Doctor! Please, Dr. Iwamine, if you have some way of stopping those thieves, please help us. I had hoped to take them alive, but at this point, I won't object if you decide to obliterate them entirely. Sakia, no! Oh, they're doing bad things, but I could never live with myself if I let you kill something that adorable. I have no intention of killing them. Miss Tosaka. Yeah? The doctor tosses a ball, or rather a sort of oblong metallic lump to me. Throw it at the tank. You should be able to lend it enough force to rupture the casing. Ah. It's a grenade! I'll be back in 90 seconds. Welcome back. It's a grenade! Oh, leave it to me, sir. Yeah! Look! Canadian. Oh, Minnesota. Oh, just gonna sneak right past you. Oh, look! Look, I did it! Hole in one! Well done. You have a good throwing arm. But what did that do? There was no great explosion. Oh, a tear gas bomb, right? Huh? The tank is swathed in some sort of gas. What? Doctor, we must withdraw. We'll be affected too, and we won't be able to secure the thieves. Oh, can you stand, Yuya? We need to get... The gas is spreading throughout the entire area. We need to get back to the mansion and send out guards with gas masks. The gas has no effect on us, anyway. Huh? It was about an Axe body spray. Grenade is now how we refer to pigeon poop in Midday. Huh?
And now that is better produced than the product it is trying to sell. Oh my god, look at them! Oh, look at them! They're so sad! Oh, sniff! Achoo! Sniff! Sniff! The tank hatch opens and the two white creatures stagger out. They look terrible!
Finding an allergen specific to them was quite simple. I found plenty of samples to work with in the council room after all. They are currently experiencing symptoms similar to those exhibited by people suffering from pollen allergies. The allergen in this case is soybean flour. Mr. Sakazaki had already created a number of holes in the body of the tank, so it diffused in quite beautifully. I am pleased to see it worked. How kind of you to give me some credit despite my miserable failure. I hadn't expected that from you. You're an exemplary teacher. Thank you, Mr. Sakazaki. You flatter me. Oh, but sir, how did you know so much about these previously unidentified creatures? Ellipses. Looks like he's still in a bad mood. He's staring off into space. Were the tests he was doing this afternoon for this? If so, it was an undeniable success. Shouldn't he be happy? Anyways, they're in ours now. Wait, no, they're ours now. Ties them up!
On account of the shape, I acknowledge my bias valid. Bird! My sympathies are minimal. And so our freezing midnight war came to an end of sorts.
Accept your fate, Christmas thieves! You've nowhere left to run. Now identify yourselves.
Merry Christmas! Oh, you won't get to go home any quicker by looking sad. What are your names? Miru! Kaku! Merry Christmas! Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. Miru and Kaku. That's all? ... why did you two do all of this? Quite frankly, don't give a hoot about Christmas, and as far as I'm concerned, it's just so much capitalist commercialized rubbish. But there are plenty of birds who really care about it. You tell them, Porkta. It's not nice to ruin their fun. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Christmas is all Miru and Kaku have. Merry Christmas! Christmas is ingrained into Miru and Kaku's very instincts. Oh. They told Miru and Kaku they were never meant to be born. No one was to give them life. But they were born. On Christmas Eve. That lab looked familiar. Because they weren't meant to be born. They had to be removed. This is the lab from the end of Hatoful Boyfriend where all the shit goes down. They had to be removed. So Miru and Kaku were abandoned. Miru and Kaku aren't real. Miru and Kaku are alive, but Miru and Kaku are different. So Miru and Kaku couldn't be put outside. But Miru and Kaku couldn't stay, so Miru and Kaku were going to be burned. So Miru and Kaku said goodbye. Miru and Kaku said goodbye to their home. Oh my god. Oh, I thought they looked more like some sort of strange mammal than like birds, but I never would have guessed they had a backstory like that. It's too cruel, Doctor! To create pitiful hybrid beings in your mad scientist experiments and then to try to kill them. Or maybe you felt your creation violated the laws of nature. But artificial creatures are still alive just like us. They have the right to... Please, do not misunderstand. I am not responsible for their creation. Yeah, punches in the heart, right? What? He's not? I thought I was being clever, but I think I've made a terrible mistake. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku's daddy was a merry daddy! He liked parties! Merry Christmas! Daddy celebrated all through December, especially Christmas. They look excited to the point of getting their memories mixed up.
It is a story from long ago. An accident in a certain lab caused the birth of 2 hybrid life forms. None of the researchers had expected their creation. At first, the new life forms were hoped to hold great scientific value, but they soon proved to be almost identical to existing birds. Once the investigation was complete, they were to be disposed of. But there was one researcher who acted irresponsibly. The researcher was charged with taking care of them. ... May I ask what you intend to do with them?
What?
Do you need to ask? They will be tried in the court of law, naturally. Oh, but they're unidentified creatures born of the excesses of modern science. Or can they even have trials? The only law covers humans and birds. Even if they look like birds, I don't think they can. Or so then... They do not have the right to be tried by law. All they can do is wait to be culled. Ugh! Ugh! I object! Or they may have done some bad things, but nobody was badly injured. Or the worst was Yuya's burn. We can't just kill them. I have a proposal, Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Dr. Iwamine? Shall I take them? You would? Oh, we can't, Sakuya! Or giving them to him is sending them to a fate worse than death, no matter how you look at it. Please, do not be so agitated. I have no intention of harming them. Yet. In other words, you probably will later! If you're willing to take them in, sir, I have no objections. Be respectful towards Dr. Iwamine. Wait, French. Sakuya. You're French. You're not Chicago-ish? Be respectful towards Dr. Iwamine, you 2 rapscallions. Merry Christmas! Oh, and make sure to tell us where you hid Mr. Urishihara's Christmas tree, okay? Merry Christmas! And so, with the help of Dr. Iwamine and Yuya, we captured the Christmas thieves Miru and Kaku. No need to fear for their decorations again. But why was the doctor so happy to help? He didn't even ask for compensation. Normally he would have asked for something. That will be 1 leg, please. Maybe it was his idea of a Christmas present. Oh my god. Oh, 3 a.m. already? That's way too late. We got them to tell us where the stolen trees are, so I should go home to eat udon and sleep. Why does Shu just always know everything? Just science guy things. I should go home to eat udon and sleep. Miru, Kaku, you still have your caretaker rings from the lab, yes? Merry Christmas! Caretaker! Caretaker, look! Let me see. ... Ryuji! Ah! Okay, if you know stuff about the base game. The scientist that took care of them was the scientist that Dr. Iwamine was in love with. You never did leave anything behind but trouble. Ah! My heart! I cry. Mr. Arishihara! Oh, we got your Christmas tree back! Oh my, thank you. It really is common to look at, isn't it? Oh, I'm so glad yours is intact. Sakuya's was completely incinerated. At least the big tree Sakuya had at home was saved. I guess that's some sort of consolation. And that's the end of the investigation. I'm looking forward to working here over the break. Oh, but of course, I am pleased to have ya. No. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. I got the rest of the trees back to their owners, and now I'm feeling cheerful. Christmas only comes once a year. I want to spend it having fun with everybody. Winter break starts tomorrow, too. I'm excited just thinking about it. What happened to Mira and Kaku anyway? Did the doctor take them to his house? That seems pretty cute. Dr. Uamine living with the seasonal mascot characters. No, it's too surreal. I can't imagine it. I do wonder, though. I think I'll ask the doctor before break starts. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's like Christmas decorations in the left. That's so cute. Huh? The infirmary is transformed. Oh, sir, what happened? Are you actually even more enthusiastic about Christmas than Sakuya? I have... Oh, look at his hat! I have no fondness for superstition. Have I not mentioned before? The doctor is transformed too. Maybe it's protective camouflage. Oh, sir, what happened to you? Don't tell me you finally got that lobotomy. Oh my god. They always give me another as soon as I've taken it off. It is easier to work if I leave it on. They? Oh, Sumiru and Kaku are. Merry Christmas! They're here! Oh, you're keeping them in here, sir? Yes, they would only get in the way at my house. You keep them in the lab at your workplace? Not that they don't get in the way here. Grumpy as usual! He seems to be putting up with them so far, but he hardly looks happy about it. I wouldn't count on their heads staying attached for much longer. They should come down after the new year. They are most excited by Christmas, after all. Well, you don't think you're pushing yourself too hard, sir? What do you mean? Oh, maybe I'm imagining it, but you don't quite look like you mean it, sir. It is your imagination. It is tiring to have them in here all the time. Perhaps I should make a hutch for them outside. It doesn't look like he's using them for research. What is he thinking? I fear for them, same. He's treating them awfully nicely, though. I've never seen him act this nice. Maybe he likes cute animals? We gotta love the Gatmo, eh? Oh, I'm going to go home now, Doctor. Thank you for everything this year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. I love his little Christmas hat. Merry Christmas! Oh! Christmas thieves attack! That's so cute! Look at their little feet! And they both have one little anklet on. Oh my god! That was precious. That was precious. That was very cute. Is the next one about Angel? Is the next one about Angel? My boy! Okay. Oh my god. There's 4 stories, yeah, apparently. I had no idea. But it looks like the next one's about Angel. Rafe, thank you very much for the Edelblau of the blue sky. There's another one. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. And then we're hopping into story number 2. Okay. I'm so ready. I'm so ready! Let's do this! The Holy Crusade, to which brave warriors flock twice a year. Oh wait, hold on. Fallen Chronicles, Absolute Zero. Oh my god, hell yeah. The Crimson Angel of Judica descends upon the sacred ground. What will he find there? The Laurel Crown of Glory, or the Thorn Circlet of Despair? What will the fallen angel find through the guidance of the Golden Apostle? Please enter your name. Okay, Borkada. I always freeze up when it comes to funny names.
Lemon Party. There we go. Is Lemon Party Borkta correct? Sure. Again, I've lost. Again. Why? Why is the— wait. I don't know whose voice this is. Why is the beauty of my craft not recognized? Why? His research holds no beauty. Mere reason is not enough. All is meaningless without the sense of an artistic soul. So then why? Why does this happen? No, if I remain here, my genius will only rot. I cannot allow such a loss to the world. I am done here. I shall find a place where I am valued for what I am. I shall not return here. This affront will not be forgotten. I will have my revenge one day. Consider it punishment for your lack of imagination. Ah ha ha! Remember then my name. Unlike you, I have pride in the name I carry. You will not find me using some ridiculous alias. I don't know who that is. New bird? Okay, Tori. What's Tori's voice? Wow, see? I am Tori! Saint! Hi, Saint. Thank you for the Edelblau, the blue sky. You're better than Angel? I don't... Tori. Nishiki... Wait. Nishiki Koji. Nishiki Koji Tori. Nishiki Koji. I probably have the emphasis wrong. I hope your stuff is going well today for getting ready for your trip. Canadian. Ah! Oh, my hands are too cold to move. This is my last day in the library for the year. Once I put away the returned books and written down the list of additions, I should be done, but... what is with this library? Oh, why can't a big-name school at least shell out for some decent heating? If you have the energy to be shouting at the bookshelves, you should try writing a petition. Oh, sorry. Was I bothering you? Yes. I can't read with you making so much noise next to me. Nothing goes into my head. Please forgive my dreadful sin. Bad language is supposed to have effects on the spiritual world. The cold doesn't bother you, Nageki? It doesn't. I feel fine. I think I'll go for a walk. Oh, I see. Having plumage must really make a difference. Maybe they don't bother with heating because of all the birds are fine. I don't think that's the case. Nageki! Is the Del and Del the lemon in reference to Edel Blau of the blue sky? I should change my name to Edel. It is now! It is now! I am Del Blau of the blue sky! Oh, so birds are cold in here too then? Well, there's one freezing to death right over there. Huh? Huh? What? I follow Nageki's gaze and... I see a rather familiar-looking bleeding heart dove freezing to death on the floor. Angel! Oh, are you alive? Speak to me, Angel! Is that you, Edelblau? Is that your voice? What is your voice? I remember trying to do like a televangelist preacher voice for him, but I don't... What is your voice? What did Shinobi sound like? We're going back to the drawing board with Angel. Do I have anything written anywhere for Angel? Nope. Do I still have my sticky note? With character reference voices from when I played this last year? That would be so funny if I still had that. Doing the glasses push-up motion? Maybe. Okay. ago. There's 2021. I think I played it in like August of last year. No, I don't have it anymore. That's too bad. Okay, pushing up my glasses.
Where is this? Have I fallen once more into the eternal prison of ice?
No, look around for yourself. It's just an unreasonably cold library.
Do you mean to keep my fallen wings in this world, Edelblau? If you are to walk with me with the bloodstained path of conquest, I don't care about that. Why are you on the verge of death in here?
Did I do
The day of judgment draws near. I speak of Ragnarok, Edelblau.
Huh? He's incomprehensible as always. The desk he was sitting at is covered in sheets of paper.
Oh, are you drawing manga? Great prognostications of the future and epics of heroes long dead. I must complete them and bring them to the battlefield of gods. It is a lonely, lonely battle.
Let's see. He's in the manga club, so maybe he's working on a club zine? Even though the festival was ages ago. How admirable.
Oh, you could do it, Angel. Oh, I'm sure you'll make it on time.
But it's cold in here. Don't you think you should go home? Work on it there, maybe? Sorry, I'm hiccuping through my words.
Do you worry for my flesh? Very well. Perhaps now is a time for repose, as you say. Farewell, Edelblau.
Goodbye. He happily gathers up his papers and exits the library. He comes in here quite often, though he would be better off working elsewhere, if the cold bothers him so. Boy, he must have some reason. Maybe the atmosphere in here gets him into the perfect mindset for the stories he's telling. But bleeding heart doves are from the Philippines, so they don't fare well in the cold. He shouldn't push himself so hard.
Later that evening...
Ah, yes. My humble abode. Ah! I'm going numb! I should have bought that blanket robe that I've had my eyes on when I was in town today. The price will make my purse weep, but this cold makes me weep more. I want a Snuggie. I am worried for your flesh is now how I'll ask someone is okay. Same. Huh? Someone texted me. It's Ryota. Meet me in town. I wonder what's going on. Doesn't matter. My body is rapidly approaching its crystallization point, so I'll head into town and avail myself of this wearable blanket on my way to meet Ryota. Hell yeah, let's go buy a blanket. Jen, thank you for the cheers. Are we at a bar? We're high school students. They're birds. Ah. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, no, I just got here. Borkta. I know it's cold, but are you sure you want to be walking around in public looking like that? Huh? Oh, but it's a wearable blanket. Wouldn't it be more strange to not wear it? Fuck, they got me there. Well, I guess that's true. If you're okay with it. Oh, anyway, you wanted to talk to me? Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask you a favor. Oh, you hardly ever ask for my help. I'll do whatever it is with flash and pizzazz. So, what is it? Do you have plans for the end of the year? Oh, not really. I finished cleaning and everything. Even New Year's Eve? Oh, I was planning to laze around all day like always. Borkta, you and me both. Would you maybe be willing to help be a sales girl for a day? Wait, that's not your accent, that's my accent. Would you maybe be willing to be a sales girl for a day? There's no pay, but... A volunteer sales girl? Is it at the flea market or something? That's not far off. Do you know about Comiket? Hell yeah! Comiket? How should I explain it? It's like a flea market, but not. A lot of birds get together and buy and sell manga they've drawn with their friends. So, sort of like the manga club's booth at the festival. Yeah, something like that. Just on a much larger scale. Give me that doujinshi. I was wondering if you could run a booth for me. Would you like to?
Oh, sure. It sounds like fun. Did you draw something, Ryota? No, I'm just another sales girl. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, so one of your friends asked you to find someone. Yeah, Angel. What? Oh, so that manga he was pouring his lifeblood into in the libraries for this Comic Head thing. But why are you asking me? He never mentioned it to me. I've been a sales girl for one group for the past 3 years, and somehow Angel found out. So... Textoris, Melodia, Funeris. The battle of gods, the judgment draws near. My soul has not the strength left to continue on alone. Become my light! He asked me to help him. Well, that means I'll be lonely on my own, so come with me. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But I'm already helping someone. I love that even though they're like translating everything he says, they're like still friends, and they're like, you talk different, you funky little bird. I love them. I think they're great. I'm already helping someone. I can't be in 2 places at once. So you're asking me? Yep. Oh shit, it's ad time. That works well because apparently I'm dropping frames, so maybe it'll be fixed in the next 90 seconds. I'll be right back. Gunsling. Hello, Ari Babble. Hello. Hi T, how you doing? It's good to have you. Thank you so much for that raid. How was Elden Ring? That raid alert warms my soul. I'm so happy you love it, because I love it too. Welcome on in, everybody. It does something to my soul. Hi T, how you doing? I'm happy that it does something to your soul. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Del. You can call me Del or Lemon. I use any pronouns. I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend. It's a very serious game about dating pigeons. It's a very serious game. Exclamation point, content warning for the content warnings. If I was in the middle of a desert and dying of thirst, I would choose this over water. Gunsling, I respect you in this moment so goddamn much. You've been seeing this raid alert on a stream. That makes me happy. Bunking all the bosses? Hell yeah, you were. Y'all, if you don't know Gunsling, please know Gunsling. He's absolutely lovely. A very good human. a very good, kind human that I really enjoy. He tells excellent stories. He has the gift of storytelling. And is just a really rad human. Super serial, very serial. I'm dating birds and doing really good voice acting. Take a read through the content warning. I don't know what's gonna come up in this story, but there's a lot in this game. There might also be spoiler references to the main game. This is the holiday DLC. How do I reverse? You can't. I make the law here. And so basically what's going on is I'm a human and everybody else is birds. And this is our childhood friend Ryota. And he's going to be working at Comic-Con.
I'm escaping to the
Steven!
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Space!
Space! Thank you for the space. Steven, how you doing? It's good to see you. And Angela's a Chinubi and I adore him. And I think that's what's relevant right now. Super messed up stuff though. Yeah, it really does. That's why the content warning is very long. Cause it gets dark and stuff. I don't know if it'll Astania was saying earlier it doesn't get as dark in the DLC, but I still like to have all the stuff in there because there's references to past stuff and things. But yeah, Guns, you just finished a post stream. If you need to get some snacks or do any post streams, I'll get a take care of you. And same with anybody who came in on that raid. You were just hanging out with Guns for a long time. If you need to take a break from screens and do whatever you gotta do to take care of you, I appreciate you doing that. Ate food and took a nap. Now I'm walking the Pokemons. That sounds like a very good day. Hell yeah, you did. Hell yeah, you did. Oh, Lime, if you're listening, will you check the slow cooker? I don't want to accidentally burn the food, and I just remembered that. I put a pork loin roast in the slow cooker earlier, and I just threw in like some apples and onions and carrots and stuff. And so I'm gonna eat that after stream, and I just remembered that that's been on for a while now. It's on low, so it should be okay. But yeah. Let's play a bird game. Now that I've said all of the stuff and the things. Thank you. Okay. What are we slow cooking? Pork! It's not chicken, which is good, because that would have felt mean today. Yeah. What do you say? Want to? Oh, of course. It could be a good learning experience. A learning experience? Well, you'll certainly see some things you wouldn't see anywhere else. Oh, it is Ragnarok, after all. I think any name Angel comes up with is going to be confusing, but it does look like a battle to end all its battles at times. Oh, I'll need a weapon, right? Just tell me what to bring. Will I want something with range, or will I be up close? Oh, don't take it that literally. I just meant there can be a lot of really impatient birds with no social skills. It can be confusing at first, so you should probably do some research ahead of time. If you search around, you'll find plenty of guides for first-timers. Comic-Con lasts 3 days, and I think Angel is on the third day. The last day is always the worst, so make sure you're ready. Okay, I'll study hard. Hell yeah. A sales girl at Comic-Con. I have no idea what this will entail. But from what Ryota said, it may well be as hell on this earth. Poutine? Oh my god, I want some. Poutine is so good. Wahaha! My bloodthirst for combat! Now I want poutine. Time to go home and scour the internet for Comic Cat tutorials. Hell yeah! Look at the birds! They're so cute! Oh my god, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Butter chicken poutine? I want butter chicken poutine. That sounds so good! There's very little liquid left. Yeah, if you want to turn it from low just to warm. This music is so good. Poutine melt? I'm gonna dream of butter chicken poutine now. Okay, today is the 31st! I am up at dawn so that I may meet the brave Angel who throws himself into the fray of the holy war. Look at all these birds. Wow, what a crowd. Oh, is everybody here going to Comic-Con? Correct, Edelblau. Oh, Angel! You see, Edelblau, the holy land of the chosen, the abyss of madness. Tokyo, big sight! So that's the big sight? It's an even more bizarre building than my investigations had led me to believe. Well, let's go inside, Angel. It's cold out here. Be not in haste, Edelblau. The time is not yet come. Wait for the nightmare sage who shall guide us. Oh, where? Does he have a second helper? Good morning. Chilly out, isn't it? Mr. Nanaki! Squishes butter chicken patina to phone. Oh my god, thank you so much. May take a bit to transfer. I look forward to receiving it. Mr. Nanaki! We have awaited you, Sage of Nightmares! Oh, what are you doing here, sir? The manga club's advisor asked me to look after Higure. Oh, so you're standing in? I suppose he's busy with winter cleaning and everything. No. The advisor is here too. Huh? He's here, but he wants you to be Angel's chaperone? Yes, that's right. Apparently he's busy. He said he's helping at a company booth. A company booth? I feel like the internet said those can end up swamped from the start of the convention until closing time. Each bird must do battle with himself in this holy land. I do not blame him. Oh, how mature of you. It looks like I'll be selling Angel's manga with Mr. Nanaki all day. Better do my best. Hell yeah. It was pretty crowded outside, but if anything, it's even worse in here. I'm a little worried that somebody's tender foot or wing bone might get broken with this many birds crowded together. What kind of manga do you draw, Angel? Sorry, not manga. The Canadian accent got to me. Oh my god, look it! The Tales of the Dark Angel, the Forbidden Epic Saga. Oh! Sounds pretty goth. Hell yeah. Yes, that's nice. Very like you. Oh, I studied a lot to prepare for today. I'll show these idolaters my super sales girl moves. Let us ride to the battle side by side, Edelblau, as dictated by the contract of old. Hello? Look at all these birds. Everybody's here. Ellipses. 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 What should I do? Time is passing worryingly by. The epic poem of Dark Angel is stacked on the table exactly as we placed it when we set up. Angel, should I maybe use my voice a little? Like they do in markets? It is well, Edelblau. Needless effort will only raise more barriers before us. Okay. It's rather chilly in here. Why don't I get us something warm? Yes, please. Ellipses. Uh-oh. Ellipses. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. What kind of expression should I have right now? I see a bird floats by on clicking feet. The far wall is lined with enormous cues. Those must be for the big circles. Some of them have even started packing up. Have they sold out already? Just how many books were in those stacked up boxes? It's like looking into another world. Borkta! Ryuda! He's a magical girl! This music! Oh yeah, I do! How to Catch Pretty Cooler! It's the one that's on Sunday mornings, right? Oh, you're so cute! Oh, can you do the thing? Oh my god, is he gonna do like a Moe Moe Coon? Oh, the signature line! It's embarrassing. The only type of girl I want to be is magical prim, same. Oh, just once! I just want to see it once! Okay. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Core gray! Oh yeah! That's so cute! Oh, it's just like in the anime! I'm just wearing it because I was helping out today. Oh, do sales girls cosplay? Sometimes. Not everybody does, but they always tell me to make sure I come in costume. Ryoda. The circle I'm with just sold out. We're cleaning up now, so I'd better go back and help. Magical girl transcends gender. I agree. Absolutely. Good luck, Borkta. Thank you, Ryoda. Core Gray! Ryoda strides gallantly off with some sail slip and duct tape. Ah, the aura of an old veteran hangs around his shoulders. I've never seen Ryoda looking so competent. Retro. Ellipses. Ellipses, ellipses. It's almost closing time. Ellipses. Angel remains silent, looking mildly tortured. Oh, I didn't realize sales girls were supposed to cosplay, Angel. Next time I'll pour my tribal blood into a costume, hell yeah! Do not blame yourself, Edelblau. This sin is mine alone. Oh, don't say that! You did your best, Angel! An unerasable sin! I am carved with my black past. That is my punishment. The unescapable cross that I must... excuse me, which of you is representing the circle? Yo, look at this bird! A rather gaudily upholstered bird appears before us. Wow, colorful! He's a golden pheasant. Faceted like the doctor and myself, you know. I'd never have thought something with such extreme plumage was related to them. I am the sovereign of this domain, and you are? Ah, it's you? I thought as much. Your bearing, your countenance, so artistic. I can feel your aura, so unlike any other here. He certainly is unlike others, yes. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself. Huh? Mr. Oh, wait, Mr. Oh, Mr. Bishiki Koji Toshiki? Nishiki Koji Toro. Hat! Hello! Hat! It's so good to see you! Thank you for 23 months! Gosh, that's a long time. Thank you so much. I'm writing your name on a tag that's going on my tree. Thank you for 23 months. That's a lot of support. Another round of Hatoful? I'm playing the Holiday Star expansion. It's like Hatoful, but Christmas. It's so good to see you. No, that's Randy Savage. No, it's Waluigi. Are you pinching your nose? Surprisingly not. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. This sheer anxiety is real, right? Okay. I could do this. Nishiki Koji Tori. Not, I might add, a pen name. It has been mine since hatching. I am rather proud of it. It is a good name, yes? And the next time you get it wrong, I will make you wish you had never crawled your miserable way into this world. Alright. Oh, dear me, what am I saying? Please, pay it no mind. Golden Weekly. That's the new Splash Hit magazine! So you know of it. I am flattered. I am the editor-in-chief, and I am here looking for new talent. I noticed you from far away. Ah, your unparalleled artistry. Your vast imagination. Birds haven't gotten any less weird? Oh no, absolutely not. Yes, these are the attributes of one who will change the world. Golden Winged Messenger, could you be the one written of in the line, in the Crimson Tome of Augury? Precisely. I am here to aid you. There is yet much talent that sleeps within you. Brave! Thank you so much! Super brave monster! There we go. Name is on a gift tag. Edelblow of the Blue Sky, we thank you for the visions you bestow upon us on this faithful night. Exactly. Brave, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Thank you very much for 3 months. That's very kind. I appreciate you using your prime self here. Okay, roll back the shoulders. Thank you. There is yet much talent that sleeps within you. Is it not so? A great power locked within. Yes, exactly. I am here to tell you that I can help you wake your powers. My firm's location is shown on the back of this card. Please, come talk to me in the new year, Angel, sir. I thank you, Golden Winged Messenger. Let us enter a pact of blood. Wow, Angel looks super happy. He's grinning. I guess he has a pretty worldly side to him, too. Imagine a world painted with your ability. Ah, how I long to see it. I shall take my leave now. I pray your new year will be abundant with artistry. The golden pheasant walks smartly off through the crowd. Oh, what impressive coloration. Mr. Bishiki Koji was a very strange fellow, wasn't he? Oh, that was not my accent. I forgot my last name was Lemon Party. Nishiki Koji. Lemon Party. It's a confusing name. You're so sharp you'll cut yourself one of these days, Mr. Nanaki. Then again. Mr. Nanaki looks Angel up and down, and then tilts his head, staring off after the golden pheasant. I don't know very much about manga, but, maybe I'm worrying too much. He looks like he wants to say something, but falls silent. I'm a little worried too, but I can't say anything in front of Angel like this. Didn't someone once say that a serpent speaks with a silver tongue? And Mr. Nishiki Koji was very suspicious. I hope he was just a normal editor here to scout talent. Angel, none of us mentioned your name to him, did we? The mysterious pheasant in the convention hall crowd. Who is he, really? And so they left the Holy Land. Angel, full of zeal. Kazuaki and Borkta, full of doubt. Look at these birds. The first day of school in autumn is always a little slow, but the first day after winter break is painful in its own special way. I don't like winter mornings, but being here with every birdie is fun, so there's nothing really wrong with school itself. Huh? Is it that? Oh, good morning, Angel. Is it you, Edelblow? Oh, you're here on honor student time. Do you go to bed early? The twilight invades my crimson breast. I cannot expose my flesh to it for long. Oh, that means you go to bed early, right? When do you usually sleep? Before the blue-tinted moon leads its ghouls through the night. 10 p.m. That's early! That's really early! I am bound to meet the Golden Wing Messenger on this day. He wishes to gather for me the Vorpal Souls. Vorpal Souls? That's a new one. It would take him a while to explain if I asked, so I think I'll leave it alone. Oh, that's the Golden Weekly thing, right? So you're going to meet with Mr. Nishiki Koji? It is so. And I shall gain new powers! Mr. Nishiki Koji. That mysterious golden pheasant who appeared before us on the holy battlefield on New Year's Eve! Is he really trustworthy? He seemed highly suspicious. Oh, aren't you nervous, Angel? Could I go with you? Be at ease, Edel Blau! Some battles must be fought alone. I can't stress how much this bird sounds like shitposting high school me. Hey, Angela's my favorite for a reason, okay? This is a trial that those born under the demonic scarlet eye cannot escape. Oh, is that so? Well, if you say so, let me know if I can help you. Angel marches triumphantly into his classroom. I bet his bag is full of manga manuscripts. Now that I think about it, he's gonna show his work to an editor. It would be a little odd for a classmate to tag along. I am worried about Mr. Nishiki Koji, but it looks like he is the editor of a real magazine. I can sit this one out. I want to start doing this at work again. Hell yeah. Yeah, new powers. Some days later. I was thinking of eating at the cafeteria today, like you always do. Want to go together? Oh, I'd love to. Cool! Oko-san's stomach calls for food! Let's go, let's go! Oh, I want to come with us, Sakia? Do you tell me to sit at the same table as commoners? I lost my French somewhere. I ran out of French. Today's when the second winter menu goes up. And the mixed bean sukiyaki udon is really good. God, I could fuck up some udon right now. Cool! It is superb and only available for a few weeks! Oh, you can't possibly attend St. Pidgeonations and never have the sukiyaki udon. Is it a true food of such great prestige? Oh yeah, and who doesn't think noble when they hear sukiyaki? Noble means sukiyaki, and sukiyaki means noble! Huh, so it is a high-class dish here in Japan. I suppose if all of this is so there cannot... What? I suppose if all this is so there cannot be much harm in trying it. If all this is so there cannot be... I suppose if all this is so, there cannot be much harm in trying... Okay. Yay! Thank you for the shoulders. Oh, let's hurry before they're out! Udon does sound good right now. I'm like, yeah, I could go for some udon. Or like some beef sukiyaki. That sounds good. With like some stir-fried veggies. I think I must have waited bed, fuckboy. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you have great sleeps. Thank you for not ridiculing my French and in fact encouraging me instead. I smell like boof. Have good sleeps. Is sukiyaki really something aristocrats used to eat? My word juice is just running out, I guess. Oh, yum! The mixed bean sukiyaki udon here is the best. Let me give you some of the meat from mine, if you want it. Oh, are you sure? If I eat all of it, I will feel sick later. Sick later? Sick later. Get the meat sweats. All right, in that case, you can have some of my beans! Beans. On my TikTok, there's a TikTok of me just saying beans in silly ways from the last time I played this. Beans! Bonsoir! Bonsoir! Au revoir! Un Christ de Baton de Nuit! I know Nuit is night, and I'm pretty sure Bon is good. I figured it out. I'm bilingual. Bonjour. Oh, in that case, you would have some of my beans. So this is sukiyaki? Oh, I wonder at the undignified flavor, but it is not bad. Saying Japanese words with a French accent is testing me. Crunch, crunch. It's good! The only bi I am is bilingual. I'm the other bi, for sure. Yeah. Sound, be careful. If you keep swallowing them whole like that, you'll choke. It would be kind of odd to ask for it in summer, but it is a little lonely only being able to eat it in January. Maybe the fact that it's seasonal makes us think it tastes better than it really does. Oh, that was good. Huh? A familiar figure appears by the tableware return area! The famous, eccentric... I'm not saying that out loud because I know this game is, like, low-key racist and I don't know when it's being racist and when it's not. It's Angel! I'll be back in 90 seconds. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, this game sometimes has like real world racism, so I don't trust it. And specifically, there's a scene in the main game where Sakaya is like racist towards Angel, so we're just gonna leave that. We're just gonna leave that. Angel! Oh, I don't usually see you here. Oh, it's you, Edelblau. His reply comes somewhat slowly. Oh, are you okay? You don't seem as energetic as usual. Oh, don't tell me Mr. Nishiki Koji said something nasty to you. It's okay. Don't worry, Angel. You're still in high school. If you keep working like you have been, you'll be a pro in no time, and that'll show him. Do not be anxious, Edelblau. The golden-winged messenger shall guide me on the path to glory. The stars travel the paths they must. He walks away, grinning happily. I'm glad things went well with Mr. Nishiki Koji, but he looked a little pale. Wait, can feathers look pale? Oh, so you think so too, huh? I've never seen him acting that tired. Oh, me neither. Unlike me, Ryota is attentive and careful. If he sees it too, it can't just be my imagination. Maybe he's been staying up late working on the next issue. 1 week later. Wow, what an oversleeping. Wow. I'm late for the Sunday morning program. At least I can catch the second half of Pretty Cool. Pretty Cool? Open my hatto! A single flower blooming in the asphalt road! Cooler gray! A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes. Core light gray! A single flower shredded by the BB gun's rage. Core dark gray! How to catch pretty core! Woo! So cute, so cute! It's always good once all three of them are in the fight. Maybe he had another kind of issue? Yeah. The transformation scenes are so pretty. I love a transformation scene. Exhaust fumes, I know. I'm like, that was a little off, but I'm just gonna gloss over that. That was fun. So much fun. I almost forgot that today's a makeup day. I'm awake and alive now, so it's time to go to school like a good girl. Huh? A rather familiar-looking bird is collapsed at the foot of the stairs. Angel! Oh, are you okay? Did you slip? Or are you a Jajiko? I don't know what that means. Org. Edel. Blau? Oh, are you alright? Did you sprain your ankle? Ag! Blood! My crimson breast! It craves blood! Be silent. Is he anemic? Oh, Angel, you're white as a sheet. Let's go to the infirmary. Angel has fainted completely by the time that we arrive. He usually starts ranting about demon spores or something if he gets too close to the infirmary, so maybe it's better that he's out for now. Yeah, transformation. Exactly. Yes. So I brought him here. Is the doctor gone? Oh, hell! Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. You love this game? I love, like, the base game. I've never played the holiday expansion before. I'm having a nice time. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Is the doctor gone? Gonna get cozy and watch. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, you're like the weird Chicago, New York accent that I don't know how to do. Yeah, he's overseas for a week doing research. I'm watching the shop while he's out. Merry Christmas! Oh, the boys seem a little sluggish today. January is almost over after all. I think they start winding down pretty soon after Christmas. I love these boys. Merry Christmas! Actually, are they boys? I hadn't really wondered about their gender before. Just what are they? Oh, could you take a look at Angel then? Huh. Isn't it just low blood pressure? Oh, it does kind of look that way. Which isn't to say it couldn't be dangerous. Let's let him rest for a while. I raised these boys. Thank you for bringing him here, mon ami. I'll be here when he wakes up. Oh, thank you, Yuya. He's been going to see that magazine editor all month. He said he was going for ordeals to show the way in times that must come. Deciding on a pen name, but why is he so weak all of a sudden? I'm really worried. Maybe I'll talk to Mr. Nanaki about it. That is a little worrying. Oh, I know he's busy working on manuscripts, but I feel like it's still strange for him to be so weak. Oh, he was really energetic even when things were hectic before the convention. I can't believe that he'd get so drained so quickly. This school does encourage independence in students, and I don't like to interfere with someone who's working hard on something, but... What do you think of that golden pheasant lemon? Jesus fucking Christ. Mr. Bishiki Koji? Mr. Nishiki Koji, yes. He even remembers his name! The little bird babies, I love them so much. It's actually aggressive. They're so cute. Amazing! Oh, I only met him the once at the snowbound battlefield. But my tribal instincts are telling me he's too dangerous to let out of sight. Yes, my quail instincts are telling me the same thing. Do you think you could go with Higuro next time he goes to the company lemon party? Well, I suggested that to Angel, but he said it was something he had to face alone. But I can't just leave this as it stands. I'll go undercover and tail him. Just like in a detective movie. Let me know if anything... it's been so long! By my title as the Apostle of the Blue Sky Edelblau, I shall courageously tail Angel into the Golden Weekly headquarters and conduct investigations of the most covert nature. The building is right across from here, so there's no way I'll miss him as he's going in. Oh, there he is! This music is fucking wild. Angel enters the building, a massive manila envelope under his wing. Is that full of comic pages? Time to go in after him. This building is actually the secret base of an evil organization, is what I would say if it were. However, it looks perfectly normal. There are a few birds walking around inside, but nothing suspicious. I can't imagine Mr. Nishiki Koji fitting into such a completely ordinary-looking company, really. Never mind a sore thumb. He must stick out like a thumb that's been nearly lost in a freak machining accident and is now attached through elaborate bandaging in a last-ditch effort to save it. Yep, he stands out. Hello, I'm so glad you could make it today. I've been waiting for you. Indeed, it is time for us to carve out a new creation under the auspices of the Spirit of Reason, Golden-Winged Messenger. Yes. Yes, of course. Let us engage in creative acts fueled by the finest substances of our imagination. I have secured a special room for our meeting today as well. This way, if you please. The incredibly conspicuous golden pheasant and the similarly conspicuous bleeding heart disappear into a door at the end of the excessively ordinary hallway. Their conversation just now didn't sound at all suspicious, but my danger sense is tingling. After them! This is the room. Huh? There's a light on above the door. It says... Operating? Angel! Oh, this is a publisher's office, right? Not a hospital. Oh, dear. Huh? What? No one answers me. In any case, Angels is in danger. Enough sneaking. It's time for actions. Loud ones. Ha! Coming through! In the very unmeeting room-like room. Are Angel unconscious and... What is it now? The operation is in progress. Didn't you see the sign outside? The flashy pheasant drawing blood from him. Yeah, when we publish, we carve it into your soul. What are you doing? You're not drawing any manga at all. You're just drawing blood. We are in the midst of a grand creative act. A beautiful artwork fashioned of his blood and mine. Saying creepy stuff like that while draining away somebody's lifeblood. Hello? Angel, hi, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Let me catch you up. Our friend was drawing manga, and then this bird came up to us at Comic-Con and was like, I'm gonna help you with your manga, and then we tailed him because we have a bad feeling. This was like a few weeks later. And, now this bird is operating on our friend. This game, yeah, I'm playing the holiday DLC because it's the holidays. Angel, I hope you're well. It's so good to see you. I'm voice acting my little heart out. Saying creepy stuff like that while draining away somebody's lifeblood is an awful lot like a certain fluffy heretic. Release him now, or I'll take him here by force. Oh my, how gallant. Wouldn't you be his sweetheart then? No! I lost my accent somewhere along the way and I'm just going with it. We too are linked by the karma of our previous lives. A disaster of the soul. Yeah, heroic twerking. I see your worldview is every bit as unique as his. Birds of a feather, oh my god. Is that their first time making a birds of the feather joke in this whole game? I had thought your face was familiar. We have met before, yes? So, you will be taking him home then? And if I were to say no? Think I can't do anything because I'm just a human girl, do you? Plenty of people have regretted that before you. Take this! Acrobatic starlight kick! Ah! Oh my, isn't that dangerous? You've knocked a hole in the floor, young lady. I rather think a direct hint might leave my beautiful plumage disgracefully singed. He dodged it? He's in better shape than the aforementioned fluffy heretic! I feel no artistry in you, but your physical ability holds value. It is beautiful. Thus the flamboyant heretic happily praises me. Oh, stop it, I'll blush! Wait, no! I am Borkto, St. Nations! I will defeat you and bring my classmate back with me! Ha 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 ha, gallant indeed. Prepare yourself for the end, Mr. Bishiki Koji! Ellipses. Did you just call me Bishiki Koji? Did I? Maybe I did. Geez, between you and Mr. Nanaki, a girl just can't get away with a little slip of the tongue around here. And I believe this is the second time you have done so, is it not? Mr. Bishiki Koji, wait. No, I mean Mr. Nishiki Koji's cheerful tone of voice is suddenly gone, his words now barely audible. This must be what they call the calm before the storm. You are still a child, so perhaps you do not know. Do you understand what a serious offense it is to misspeak someone's name? Particularly my name. My name is special because I am special. It is the only name of its kind. Nishiki Koji Tori! This is the worst affront imaginable. Did I not tell you I would make you wish you had never crawled your miserable way into this world if you misspoke it again? Ah! A flash fills the room as he shouts, Huh? What's happening? Whoa, the room's all messed up! What did he do that for? Good thing I got on shell and got out of the way. I could have been vaporized. Thunder? That can't be it. Some sort of laser weapon? I would rather you did not think of it as some lonely laser beam. What? Nishiki Koji Masterpiece X768 Optical Ordnance Imaginal Ray! It is the ultimate weapon, utilizing young Higueri's unique physical properties. Is it not beautiful? Angel's physical properties? He must be talking about that thing where he draws other people into his fantasies when he gets super excited. Oh! There are two birds attached to the laser! What? What is this? Who are you? What's going on? This must violate some sort of basic avian rights. I suppose this is the brace's first introduction. Very well, I shall explain. The pheasant inflates his chest and begins to spout exposition at me. He was angry up until a minute ago, but now that he's talking about his creation, he seems pretty happy. Is his personality that simple? The factor behind Higuera's ability to draw those around him into mass hallucinations is abundant in his blood. In other words, with his blood, anyone can have the same power. And so, it came to me to try intensifying an already powerful fantasy and converting it into energy for a weapon most doomous. Why am I shivering? What What people on this earth have the least love for the world and live for their fantasies the most? Where could I find them? I don't need to be called out like this, sir. My research was long and arduous, but then I found the answer. The very best candidates were at Tokyo Big Sight. I don't know if those were the babies. I'm not sure. They did have thumbs. Oh, but that's too cruel! How could you use a couple of harmless otaku as weapons to hurt others? They're in this photo and I don't like it. Cruel. Whatever do you mean? Inconceivable! It cannot be! How could they not rejoice at becoming a part of my beautiful creation? They are like confused paints to which I have added scheme, sense, artistry! Is it not wonderful? Oh yeah, so they're otaku parents. As they have the weeb glasses on. Pretty cars, so moe? Cord like gray, so moe! That sounds like disgusting pain! Wait, I think this is the first time I've seen otaku who say moe kyun in real life! This weapon is useless! What good is it gonna do now? We're not at war! Release those otaku! Useless? Oh no! It has a purpose! A very important one! I'm going to use this weapon to destroy your school! What? More specifically, what lies beneath your school? And one bird there in particular! Release the otaku. Like the guy from Bioshock 1. I haven't played that game. Wait, what did I do? Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Is this revenge for your dead parents? No, though it is revenge for me! Or perhaps I should call it a settlement? So it's a personal grudge then, is that it? I don't know what's going on, but I can't just stand by now that I've heard this. I'll stop you here and now. I'd like to see you try. Ah! I can't get close! Otaku truly have amazing imaginations. I can see no limits to their use. Ah! I can't fight very well while carrying on gel either. I think I might have to pull out for now. That's 84% effective when done properly. I will stop you, Mr. Nishiki-kuji. I will! Ah-ha-ha! Please do try. I hope you can come up with something by tomorrow. I have already forgotten all the blood I need from Higure. None can stand in the path of my artistry now. And so I recovered on gel and fled from the Golden Weekly headquarters. Oh, crazy dream, huh? It was a dream? Oh, just kidding. It remains a troubling reality. Jeez, don't confuse me like that. What a troubling reality. It looks like this is more serious than we thought. I don't think anybody would have expected to find an operation room and a giant laser in a publisher's building. I'm just glad you and Angel are okay, Borkta. Forgive me to think that my cursed blood now powers the light of dark judgment. Why would you be donating blood at a publisher's anyway? Did you notice what was happening, Angel? No, my consciousness wandered into the great void. In other words, he'd go to a meeting, but be stunned, have blood taken, then go home feeling dazed and anemic. That's too much! How did he not notice? It's the power of dissociation, okay? Mr. Nishiki-koji said I would have to come up with something by tomorrow. I think that's when he's planning to attack. The laser at the office blasted through the floor. It was about as powerful as my Starlight kick. He probably has a more powerful version prepared if he's hoping to destroy the school. That seems likely. I tried calling the police, but they wouldn't take me seriously at all. Yeah, the power of dissociation. Calling up and saying, "Excuse me, officer, but there's a comic book editor and he wants to blow up my school with a giant laser powered by otaku." Probably wouldn't get more than an immediate disconnection. I guess we'll have to defend the school ourselves. Oh, it looks like it. Well, let's have some tea and think about it. I think I'll have peach tea. Oh, I'd like a melon soda. I would like the pulsating blood blessed by earth and sky. Blood orange juice, please. You three are all awfully relaxed. Who is Mr. Nishikikoji trying to get revenge on anyway? Since he's targeting the school, it must be a student or teacher here, but... Burb. Burb face. Oh, burb face. Is that Ryoto's dad? Is this a flashback? Look, there's a drink machine. They're in like a cafe. Being relaxed in the face of doom is the ultimate flex. What a boring dystopia, you know? So you got another proposal accepted, huh? That's pretty cool. The second division sure is impressive. Oh, naturally. We are talking about me here, after all. I feel terrible for all the biologists here having to work under an empty-headed bird like you. Soma? But that's... I know they work together. His portrait looks different. I can't see any reason why the biologists here would need pity from you. What's that? Who is he? One of yours? Oh, is this the first time you two have met? This is our newest friend, Issa Soma. Come on, Issa, say hello to Nishikoji. Ellipses. I am Issa. A useless leader and researchers who don't even know how to greet their betters. The future of the biology division is the bleakest thing I have ever seen. What are you talking about? Issa's great! He'll probably be the department head someday. I bet you two will get along just fine. ... He knows everybody intimately, obviously. Again, my results cannot be inferior to his. This is a dream. Just a bad dream. Issa Soma. I can never claim the spotlight as long as he is here. But I must be the best. Like no one ever was. To do the science is my very test. To get a positive result to my hypothesis is my cause. I have already decided I must. I was worried about that feral, but he was no trouble. Our spheres of research never overlapped. Nothing good has come of Issa's taking over the division. My beautiful, glorious second optical weapons division. How can its name be so trod into the ground? Issa's origins are a mystery. Something is definitely not right here. The value they place in him must be mistaken. Only his proposals ever get accepted. My talent will rot in his shadow. This tragedy reeks of deceit and intrigue. I have no wish for depravity and decay. I shall gladly leave. Goodbye. The next day. Today is Mr. Nishikikoji's silly Destroy St. Pigeon Nations with a Giant Laser Day! My favorite day. We have to protect our school! Oh, it's Yuya! Salutations, mon ami. This is Sakazaki. I'm in front of the Golden Weekly HQ. Over. Report situation! Everything is as you predicted. There's a giant laser inside the building. It's installed on the roof, and I think they're adjusting the aim. Take a look with the telescope. They're preparing already? Where'd I put the telescope? Failure to act? Wait, it's French. I I swear when Del launches into a bit with this game, sometimes we're not really sure if it's just a bit of the game thing. Good, that means I'm doing a good job. French. Failure to act with speed in such a situation is... Here, use this! Oh, thank you, you're always so well prepared, Sakuya. Let's see, the building should be over. Wow, it's huge! And nobody's taking this seriously, and they're just allowed to set that up, and nobody's gonna say anything? It appears to be charging up. What is wrong with Japan's public security forces? Why is he able to have a weapon like that? My thoughts exactly. Given the size. I knew it! Look at all those otaku! He's got even more otaku hooked up than the two I saw yesterday! This is too much. If he turns the fantasies and delusions of that many otaku into a power for a weapon, he might just be unstoppable! He could be obliterated at any moment! What are situations like this called again? Attention or die! Emergencies. Yes, those! Can't you even remember basic English terminology? Humans, I swear. Anyway, we need to prepare. Aren't you on defense? Leave observation to me and return to your station. Yes, sir! That's right, I have the extremely important job of defending from whatever attack comes our way. This is a real battle! If we fail, the school burns! My blood is boiling already! My god. Lemon Party. We were waiting for you. Hurry! We need to get ready! In 90 seconds. Or good twerking. Hurry up! We need to get ready! Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm sorry if it asked us for long. Angel, you never have to apologize for that. You were missed, but I also understand that life is a lot, and it's just good to see you. The hour of judgment draws near. We must disrupt the light of dark judgment with arcane waves! Angel, Ryota, Mr. Nanaki, and I are on the defense. Time for Operation Pretty Core Shield! Fight fire with fire and hallucinogenic dove power with hallucinogenic dove power. If Mr. Nishiki Koji can power his weapon with Angel's ability, we can fight him off with those same abilities. If we try hard enough and believe in each other, Angel's power can make us all into magical girls. Ryota is core gray. Mr. Nanaki is core light gray. I'm core dark gray. And Angel is the fairy who granted the pretty core girls their mighty power, Haricot. With the four of us together, we can raise a pretty core barrier to protect the school from Mr. Nishiki Koji's nefarious plans. Are we really gonna save the school with a joke like this? This isn't a lemon party? Would Pretty Core shout like that? I'm the magical girl! I make the rules! I shall invoke the defensive right of old Shining Pretty Core Field! Angel's giving it his all! We just have to believe in each other, okay? Okay? We can do this! Brave, I sure fucking hope so. Oh, an excellent day. Hardly a cloud obscures Japan's lovely face, and every corner and recess of Little Dove City is laid bare before me. The ghosts of the past which have pained me these long years. That damnable partridge who was always in my way, and the institution which let my genius wither. It is time to say farewell to them all. I shall wash them clean away, and then it shall be time to step into a brand new world of imagination as the sun rises above anew. Chief Editor, sir, should we set the deadline for this year's New Face Award to the end of March like last year? Yeah. Also, we've got Takakishi Poo doing the announcement cut, so make sure to follow up with him. Got it, thanks, sir. Where was I again? Anyway! This is not only revenge, this is a ceremony which I must undergo to usher in my new self! Tremble, Philistines, be won by the artistry of my beautiful creation! I'll expect an apology in the next world! Isa Soma! Oh, it's starting! Come on, Angel! Light of magic and hope that twists throughout this world! Grant the chosen ones the power to defend this land! Pretty Core, open my hatto! A single flower blooming in the Ashfold Road! Core Gray! A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes. Core light gray. A single flower. Wait, vivid in the gravel lot. Shredded by the BB gun's rage. Brilliant in the dark alley. Did I pick? Huh? Did I get the words wrong? I don't think that's the right catchphrase, Lemon Party. Having an NPC named Lydia because I haven't talked to that group about being trans in my name and freaking out every time Lydia comes up. Like, I'm sorry because that's terrifying, but also, Angel, that's so valid. This is bringing me so much joy. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink and then we're gonna keep going. Let me crush this can against my head and power myself. I ruined the moment by getting the line wrong. How embarrassing for me. I don't think that's the right line, Lemon Party. Ooh, look at his cute little Christmas clothing. We cannot begin the forbidden ritual if you do not intone the proper... Ara. Sorry! They only just got to transforming all at once, so I haven't... Yeah! Did we fucking die? Oh no, I got the wrong... It's a sad thing that your adventure have ended here. Oh my god, I fucking died. I got a caramel candy, a ladder, a smartphone, and a halberd. Thank you for the mod love and the posture check. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Can I... Okay. Bjorked. Yeah. Okay. Again! I've lost again! Okay, and now we fast forward. Do we have to fully restart? Yes, but there is a fast forward button. Is there a double fast forward? No. We died! Actions have consequences. Yeah, turn it off, turn it on again. We'll just do a little fast forward. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Now's a good chance to replenish your snacks and your drinks.
I'm gonna drink some Arizona iced tea because some things just don't change. While we wait to get back to where we were. It's my fault for getting the line wrong. Also, I forgot to save Scum, so that's on me, you know? I forgot to save Scum. Angel! What are you doing? Angel, thank you for gifting those subs! Oh, and they went to Lunar and Bubs and Hellraiser and Grace and Maidbuller! Angel, that's very kind. Thank you very much. It's been a minute. There's never any expectation. That's so kind. Wait, I have to hit the button. Very, very, very appreciated. I'm putting your name on a little present next to my desk that you can't see because my camera is turned off. Thank you. Okay. Boop. Shard. Angel. There we go. Where's my button? I think. Hi. Ta-da! This package is super see-through, even though I put other stuff on it. You still have the leak? No, the leak fucking died. The leak died. I got a new one last week for... Wait, I guess that was like 2 weeks ago. I do have a different plant behind me. It's a spider plant. But yeah, that leak died and got composted. We got bird stuff going on. This isn't the fastest fast forward I've had in a visual novel, but it's still pretty good. I remember the first time I played a visual novel and I was like, why is there a fast forward button? Why would you want to fast forward through the story? And then I learned more about visual novels and I was like, ah. Spider plants are far more hardy. Yeah, I've almost managed to kill this one a couple times. From forgetting to water it. But I watered it the other day and it's bounced back, and also it has lots of offshoots, so if I give it a trim, I can make lots more. But yeah, it's doing okay. My plants tend to do worse in the winter, because I'm worse about watering plants in the winter. But they're vibing. I have that. I have a Birds of Paradise tucked over in the corner. What else do I have? My pothos died, which is pretty amazing, because pothos are really hard to kill. I have a Monstera that's growing like a weed, so I split it into a bunch of different plants, so now I have a bunch of Monstera. I have an inch plant that I almost killed because I forgot to water it for a while. Detox evasion effects with air similar to dandelions or organic soil. Oh, I didn't know that! That's super cool! I also have a snake plant, and I've heard snake plants are really good for, like cleaning the air. Like, they... Apparently, like, in, like, a day, they can, like, recycle all of the air in a room, because they just, like, chug along real good. So I have a snake plant in the bedroom. And I really like snake plants. I think they're cool. And they're really hard to kill. What else do I have? I have a rubber plant out in the main room. And I have... It's not actual bamboo. It's, like, fake bamboo. I think it's called Lucky Bamboo. It's like a Dracenier? I don't know if I'm saying that right. We're almost there! Rule number 1 of dating sims. The fast forward function exists for multiple playthroughs. Rule number 2. Save scum like your life depends on it. Anytime you have to make a choice, because it makes getting the alternate routes much easier. Dramatic music. Dramatic music. Explosions. Lasers. More dramatic music. What else do I have? Is that all of my plants? Am I forgetting anything? I used to have a sweet potato plant, but I killed it. I'm really good at killing plants. You know? Refuse to die, cater to my once a week or a half of watering. I think I've unfortunately conditioned them to my motivational issues. Honestly, like, the plants that I have that have survived are on my schedule. I buy plants and I take them home, and it's like, either you live or you die, and I'm not going to change my habits because of who I am. Is killing plants ADHD culture? Yes, absolutely.
The one I'm really concerned about is the orchid. Oh, that's fair. I've had an orchid before and it didn't live. It didn't live. Bird! Okay, save. Boop. There we go. We can fast forward a little bit, but I have to pay attention now. But yes, they either adjust to my schedule and they live, or they don't adjust to my schedule and they don't live. You've killed a cactus. The orchid lived approximately 1 year longer so far. Oh, nice. That's like a long time in my opinion. Oh, it'll stop when we get to the decision, so we'll be okay. I've killed succulents and cactuses. Everybody's like, they're easy, and I'm like, that's not true. I've murdered them. Bjork. Okay, this is a better one. We had some growing up and all died, and then we got a cactus because you don't have to water it much, but then I was anxious, I watered it too much and it died. Yeah, I did the same thing. That's why I like the snake plant, because you really don't have to water it a lot. Like, I think I water mine like once a month. Okay, we're back in it! We're back! It's time! We're gonna do our magical girl shouting again. And then after that, I'm gonna go eat my supper. And it'll be a nice time for me. Okay. Isasoma! It's starting! It's starting! Light of magic and hope that twists throughout this world, grant the chosen ones the power to defend this land! Pretty core, open my Hatto! A single flower blooming in the asphalt road, core gray! A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes, core light gray! A single flower! Shredded by the BB gun's rage! Core dark gray! Wow! We want to become seniors here and graduate! We won't let you destroy our school! I just finished grading the proficiency test and it was a lot of work. Couldn't you at least wait until after I've returned them? Oh, I don't really want to think about how I did all my proficiency tests, so I guess even if the school got destroyed, it wouldn't be all that. You must not let your heart waver, Edelblau! Right! I'm scared about my test, but it would be worse to let our school get blown away! Mr. Nishiki Koji, your blood ends here! Pretty core barrier! It's holding! We can do it! We can do it! We can save the school! Huh? Oh, I see. You recover remarkably quickly, Higure Shell. Or perhaps you remain able to manifest illusions even when weakened. But did you really think I wouldn't have a backup plan? Prepare to trigger the fangirls! Oh no! Something is happening, Bjork. What is it? He's adding power! The second attack will come soon. Oh no! Sundari Racing Dove Uke Moe! Semi-pink pelican Moe! Cute! The first wave was just a ranging shot. I've got more than just Moe-loving pinks after all. I have heard that the fantasies of fangirls far surpasses those of any fanboy. Not the fangirls! Watch it be destroyed! Hurry, we gotta block it! Oh, it's too much core dark gray! Oh, we do seem to be getting squeezed! So my evil half truly does have the power to destroy this world. Oh, we can't give up. We have to defend the school. We're the only ones who can. Coo! Everything's all sparkly. Oh no! Merry Christmas! You still resist! Pitiful! Allow me to end it for you! Remove all limiters! Output to maximum! Oh my god, he's Sundarian Noble, so he must be the Uke? You silly newbie, everybody knows Racing Dove X Tree Sparrow is practically canon? But butlers are like so hot. Blackwing still likes Pink Pelican is the best? Not the Uke. What is this? Why is the energy converter becoming so unstable? Y'all, have you ever met a fangirl? Speaking as a fangirl, of course we're unstable. Your time of judgment has come. You would have guessed. Wait, you who would have used the blood of the Crimson Angel of Judica to say your great golden winged messenger. Pure spirits of light gather and strike his golden hue, shining pretty core first. We did it! We did it, Angel! We deflected the otaku laser! Look, the Golden Weekly building is practically destroyed! Yes, that abominable evil has been checked! They probably won't be back in business for a while. I wasn't sure we could do it! I'm so glad the school's okay! This was my sin. I should have realized sooner that he meant to harvest my blood for evil. Forgive me. Oh, don't worry about it, Anshel. All's well that ends well. Saved. It was Mr. Nishiki Koji's fault anyway. It's wrong for an adult to go around tricking high school students like that. You tell him, Ryota. Oh, try not to get tricked by any more bad grown-ups, okay? Yes, I shall carve this lesson into my soul, into my crimson chest, sage of nightmares. I did not account for this in my calculations. My creation was perfect. It was the materials that failed me. Oh, those fangirls' fantasies were dreadful. Never underestimate the fangirls. No one told me their energies would be so unharmonious. It wouldn't have broken down if it weren't for those fangirls. Oh well, no doubt. He saw the power of my artistry. This was a declaration of war. Golden Weekly Chief Editor Nishikoji Tori speaking. Mr. Nishiki Koji, this was very childish and irresponsible of you. Do you understand? I want you to think about what you've done here. Shut up! This isn't over yet! Wow, even his closing line sounded like something a movie villain would say after his evil organization is destroyed and he has no chance of winning. When did you get him to give you his number? Anyway, it looks like you'll probably retreat for now. Hopefully we won't see him again anytime soon. I guess this means your manga's back to square one, Angel. But don't worry, I know you can do it. Be not afraid, Edelblau. The star that shines within my soul has not yet lost its luster. You always try your best, so I'm sure you'll debut someday. And I'll be there when you do. What a good friend. Now then. Salutations, mon ami. Good work. Yuya! How do things look over there? I hope no one's killed. Don't worry, the building's badly damaged, but we've already extracted everyone who was kidnapped from the big site. We've got it from here. Oh, good work. Thanks, Yuya. So even that mongrel can make himself useful once in a while. He's all sorts of shady connections, so he's really nice to have around in situations like this. Looks like everything's settled. Actually, who was Mr. Nishiki Koji trying to get revenge on anyways? Maybe I'll call him up and ask later. How did I get his number? Achoo! Dot dot dot. Yes. Oh dear. Am I letting myself catch a cold? Perhaps I should have brought an extra sweater. Fallen Chronicles Absolute Zero! We did! We got the ending! That was so fucking good. Oh my god, what an absolute treat that was. I fucking love this game. And we have 2 more endings to go for whatever the next time I stream is. I'm thinking Thursday at noon, but I don't know for sure because it depends how sick I'm feeling. And stuff like that. But we will be doing the other 2 endings. That was freaking wild. Thank you for the clip. Because I tried the Wing Shiro. Yeah, so Angel. Angel, I played this game. Like, I played the main game last year, like last August. I played it all then, and this is now the Christmas DLC. But yeah, I've done all of the routes. I don't think I did everything on stream, but I've gotten all of all of the endings off stream. I fucking love this game. It's so good. Angela's an incredible being. I agree. What's the credit music? Oh, it's this. This is a beautiful game, and I love it a lot. And it's like unironically one of my favorite games. That's why I know this game. Hell yeah! This was so much fun. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. We're gonna do the rest of it soon. Maybe on Thursday. Look, I even have my right body pillow. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. That was very fun. I'm gonna put on my wait, where is it? Sugar Plum remix. There it is. To play us out today. Wait, that's not it. Remix. And I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. So, if you have a few minutes to stick around and go on a raid with us, that's great. If you have to head out for the day, I completely understand. If you can't come along, that's cool too. Take care of you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all so much. I know visual novels on Twitch are a little bit different because they're so, like, word heavy. Is that a Gene thong on your tree? Yes. And so thank you all for listening and hanging out. That was very fun. One of my goals in the new year, because I've been trying to figure out what I want to do on YouTube, and I think what I'd like to do is record visual novel content and post it on YouTube. So if you like this kind of stuff, this is what I'm planning on doing in the future. Because I love these games so goddamn much. How much of this stream has just been us realizing the many references? There's so many references and it's so good. It's so much fun. Ah, that was so good. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. Let us go raid somewhere. I'm just like finding a target for us. I think I know where we're gonna go. But yeah, I'll post on Twitter when I go live again. I also always post on Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, all of that is in my link tree that's there. I'm on other social media platforms too. Feel free to check them out. Let us raid. We're gonna raid Steedling. Steedling is playing Hades. Steedling also does some drink and cocktail content. So I don't think he's doing that right now, but that does come up on his stream sometimes. So if that's something that's triggering for you, just so you know. But yeah, Steedling's playing Hades, and we're gonna go say hello to Steedling. He's dressed up today. He uses he/him pronouns, so we're gonna go say a little hello over there. Thank you all again so much for today. I had so much fun. I had so much fun with y'all. Grab one of those raid messages if you are coming along on the raid. And for real, thank you so much. I'm going a little bit quickly because I'm gonna go eat some food. No, he's not beadling today. He's not dressed up as a bee. He's dressed up in like a suit. He's not beadling today, but that's okay. Sometimes raids don't work, so I'm gonna do a little shout out. In case the raid doesn't take any of you along with us. But if you are coming again, grab one of those raid messages. And let's go say hello to Steedling. And I'm gonna go eat some food. Everybody have an amazing rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are. Squeeze the day.
And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.